Welcome back, everybody, to another random show of Eyes on the Audit, Vigilante Media. I was just a bit bored, so I thought I'd come online, say hello to a bunch of people, play some music, and see what happens next, basically. So, hope everyone is okay. All right. And I'm going to play you some new music. Just as soon as I upload it. All right. Let me play something while I upload this stuff.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.
Hey JT, how you doing, man? Look, the link is in the chat. Hey Tommy V, how you doing, man?
Doing good, brother. How you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you? Tommy V, jump up, man.
Seen a while, brother. How you doing? How you? You ain't been up in like. Well, I actually saw you were up a couple times, but you know, life is busy.
Yeah, it's been a bit hectic for me over here. Life just takes a hold of everything and just.
Oh yeah, there's always a twist or a turn for everyone, right?
Yeah. So, all things considered, we're getting there. We're slowly getting. We're going in the right direction. I think that's the main thing. So.
Yeah, I think I never agree with all these honor the cop watches where there was a movement and. Because I always thought that implied that we were organized and that there was something behind it. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I said you're touching on a real sore subject for me. Right.
It's sore for me too. And but I'm starting to see that people are going to their town hall meetings more. I'm starting to see that people are looking out more for each other. You see these videos, and some guy comes out the side and starts saying to the cops, "Hey, leave that guy alone." You start to see this happen more. Like, and it's telling me that people are waking up. And when I first started watching cop watch videos. Tom Zebra was the first guy I saw, and he has 70,000 subscribers. And now we have like James Freeman, who's got over 1 million. And it was like 5 channels, and now there's over 3,000 channels on YouTube. So there is some sort of positive effect going on,
Yeah, there is. For the most part, there are a lot of good people in this world still. Fortunately for us, for the rest of us. But
I think that really there is some forward movement. I don't want to get too excited about it. I don't want to get too, I don't want to say like, tomorrow it's tomorrow we take it back, But I do think there's hope, at least for the next generation. I think by the next generation, you know what I mean? There could be a real grinding going on, you know?
I actually disagree with you. I think the last generation that was capable of making any change was Generation X. All the other generations after.
Well, I agree with you. The millennials are lost. They they can't do math. They don't understand language. Um, like I was watching a game show last night, and it said, "Which one of these facts are true or false?" And it blew my mind because how could you say a fact is false?
Mm,
But they're using this like it's plain language. You know what I mean? This was the 50s, and they put that somebody put up on a game show. Which one of these facts are true and false? Somebody would have got fired for you know what I mean? Because you can't say a fact is false. A fact is a fact. It is not false. That's
mm.
why it's a fact. Um, you know what I mean? In the 50s, somebody would have lost their job over something like that. But
Yeah.
they just said this plainly on a game show. Which one of these facts are true and false? And my daughter was standing there watching this, and I said to my daughter, I said, and I paused and I said, "What's the problem with this?" You know? And she said, and I'm training her. I'm really work with her a lot on critical thinking. And she looked at it and she said, "Well," and she nailed it. She said, "If it's a fact, then it's not false. So it's just a bad question." I said, "Thank you very much." you know, and it made me so proud that she nailed that. You know, because I worked there very hard on that, identifying those sort of things. It's language is very important to me. How we communicate and how we um, express our ideals is how the world is going to come together or stay apart. And you can't say a fact is false and have it just be okay. You know what I mean? Does that speak to you at all?
I mean, it'll never come together for as long as there's profit in bringing people apart. Um, those
Well,
that,
yeah, of course, yeah. The fiat system is the most terrible. Is the worst. It's the worst thing in the world. Is we got to break that down.
and
And
replace it with
especially like
what?
in the UK, we got to bring that monarchy down with it. You know,
And replace it with what?
you don't need them.
Hmm?
Replace them with nothing.
The
Why would you want to replace the monarchy?
monarchy. Oh, right. Well,
Bring it
that's,
down. Leave it
I
in
thought
the
you meant
ash.
the fiat system, the banking system.
Well, replace it with nothing. Go back to uh, solid wealth. Go back to gold backed currency. In fact, don't even have currency. Just do what they did before that. People
Mm.
carry around gold and silver coins.
Now, I've got a couple of versions here I want you to listen to, right? And tell me which one you prefer. All right, but I'm not going to play it through here. I'm going to actually download them and upload them to StreamYards. So let me change the thing here. I don't know if there's any room over here. So this is the first version I'm uploading right now. This is a remastered version of. Oh, I'll just let you hear it.
I can play some music.
Yeah, see if you recognize this song. Sorry, the volume was really low. Let me just fix that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're a tiny bit low, but it's not bad.
That's better.
Well, I like it.
I see the stars shining high in the dark blue sky. Let's dance, tomorrow is far underneath the moon's bright eye. Feel the beat of our feet on the ground, lively and free. The night is young, the world is asleep. Together, just you and me, dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. The breeze whispers our song in a world where we belong. Every moment pure as gold. This love will never grow old. Laughing loud, glowing bright, soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world. Dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. Laughing loud, glowing bright, soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world. Ooh, dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right.
What do you reckon of that, mate? You recognize the song, right?
Oh yeah, I recognize that. Yeah, that's hot, dog. That's nice.
So, just for everybody's who don't know, the JT is the one who recorded the strings, the acoustics, and sent me an audio of it, and we added the rest of it, the music, the beats, the lyrics.
Who's singing on that? Is that AI singing?
It's my secret.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a secret. You got to have a key or a special access code.
Good morning to everybody. Hey, Nick. How you doing? Welcome to the panel, mate. If anyone wants to jump up, there's a link in the chat. If not, I'll post it again. Ariel.
What I really like what you did is how you slowed my guitar licks down. they're so much more atmospheric the way that you put them in there.
Right.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I like that.
Wait,
Still
that's your
needs some.
guitar?
Sorry.
That was his guitar strings?
That was his guitar string. Yeah, he recorded something and uploaded it to a website, and then sent me the
Yeah,
link.
just
Pretty
some
cool.
jam I did in my bedroom, recorded on my phone, and
Oh, that's
I
pretty
had a
cool.
website. It was called Bandmix, and
Oh
I
yeah,
uploaded to there, and then he went and recorded from there and
that's pretty cool.
did his thing.
Very neat, very neat.
Yeah.
What's up, Jay? How you doing?
Doing
How's
good, brother. How
everybody?
you doing?
Well, I put my alarm on for 5 in the morning to make it to community service, and the bitch ass alarm didn't go off. So now I'm on the computer. So I mean, I'm fucking pissed off right now.
The wake and hate.
No, but I literally like before I went to sleep, I made sure I put the fucking volume on loud and everything, and then I opened my eyes, fucking 6:40, and it says it's being snoozed. I'm like, but I didn't hear it one time, so how is it snoozing? Who snoozed it? Wasn't me. Ah, damn.
6:40. What time zone
I'm
are
in
you in?
I'm in Central Time Zone. I'm in Illinois.
Wow. Stop
Can't see who you were.
busting.
What's your name?
Yeah, I'm in Illinois, so it's about 7:15 now.
So I don't know. Ariel's not here. He's in the chat, but he asked me to make a song the other day about this from this artist called Snow the Product,
Okay.
and this
I
is the
like that
song.
distraction one. Can you play that distraction one, please? Did you play it already?
I haven't played it yet. I was
All right,
leading
play
up
that
to
one.
it.
Come
I
on,
was
come on,
leading up to
please. Man,
it.
that
You're
one
talking
I
about
used that.
you're
Yes,
talking about supports one, the one
yes.
support one.
So I used that for our theme song to start off the stream yesterday on
What
TikTok.
did you?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is it this one?
Was this Nick Johnson?
Let me see.
Let the healing begin.
No, I got you. I'll send it to you right now. Hold on.
Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. Cause we've been down for so long.
I got you. I'll send it to you right now. Unless you have it, but hold on.
That's
Hey,
not
that's
the one,
better
is
than
it?
Post Malone.
No,
That's not the one, right?
no.
No. Okay. What about this one?
Now, obviously, there was a little bit of confusion. Don't get it twisted now, this is Vigilante Media. It's BNC Vigilante season, you cunts. It's still the same BNC song. Just different BNC hook. Jeez! What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch. What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch. I got nothing on my face. And as far as I know, I don't know you. So nothing less than a mean mug, what I'm gonna show you.
Hey, what email are you using right now?
That's not the one either, is it?
No, hey, drop your email into chat in here, and I'll forward it to you. Which one do you
You can
want
send
it?
it to Vigilante Media.
All
Let
right,
me
I'm
just
gonna
log in
send
here. Let me
it.
just see if I can get in there.
I'm gonna forward it right now to you.
You like those tunes, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, support just knocked them out of the park with them ones, man. Oh man.
Yeah, you guys are getting better
Oh man.
over time. Yeah, I gotten way better. Trial and errors, huh?
Yes. A lot of trial and errors. And shit.
Uh-huh.
I can log into my here. No way. I can't log into my emails from here, bro.
All right, so what is it that you got Proton Mail?
Yeah, it's full. Let me just see if I can log into that as well. I've got it empty here. Still haven't set up the client. Yeah, send it to Proton.
Drop it into private chat or in Jitsi. Yeah, drop it in Jitsi. This is why I want to get the new meeting app going. I don't know if you paid attention when you were in Cloud9, but that new video or conference platform, you can drag and drop files back and forth from the room.
Yeah, I saw that.
So that's going to be pretty. That's what I'm trying to work on right now for a little bit. Had to just update it, but.
Oh, so that's. Thank you. Made my life easier. Done.
That is going to make your life
So
easier.
there's an email in Jitsi.
All right, cool.
All right, so mellows, you're gonna hate me for this one, but how do you feel about Bitcoin?
How do I feel? I just wish I still had my coin, bro.
That's how he feels. I mean, I can give you a take though.
If I still had my coins, I'd be a millionaire right now.
I think that it's a very good opportunity, but at the price point it's gonna take a lot of your actual money to get an actual coin. But if it was a long time ago, when it was a little bit cheaper, then it'd be a very, very, very good investment. But what I know
I
at the
still
moment,
think it's more. It's more stable than
it's more
anything
stable
else.
than anything else. Yes, right now people use Bitcoin as their savings account.
I think
What if I say you can't hold
if
it?
the economy collapses, right, it's undoubtedly
If you
going to
can't hold it,
make the
sorry.
Bitcoin skyrocket. It
You
won't.
said you can't hold it. Who said that?
If you can't hold it, do you own it?
I mean,
You can lose it just
the
as
the
easy as you
only
can
the
lose anything
only
else.
I'd say the only real way you own it is if you put it on a ledger and you don't really leave it on their cloud.
Yeah, you have to have a.
Well,
Hey,
isn't
Mobe.
it the whole thing about the blockchain? The
Welcome to
blockchain
the channel, Mobe.
verifies your ownership,
It does,
but
but
you still can't ever hold it.
yeah, but the like the pros in crypto, they don't hold it on the exchange website. They put it on a ledger, so now they really own it, right? You kind of semi own it when it's on an exchange website.
Right. That's the great thing with the blockchain is it's verified ownership. But you
Yeah,
can
that's
lose,
true.
like the guy that famous in the U.S. The guy that lost his USB drive, right? He lost his
Yeah.
wallet. It's in the landfill,
Mm-hmm.
right? And he recently just got a court order to where he can dig up the landfill to get back his $15 million, right?
Yeah,
Good
but
luck
are
with
you
that.
sure gonna find it?
Yeah, he ain't gonna find it. He ain't finding his Bitcoin. And in fact, I think what did he have, like $100 million or something like that? He ain't gonna find it. That's why I say, if you can't
What?
hold it, do you really own it? It's like a gold coin. You buy a gold coin, it's in your hand. You own that, right?
Of course.
And that's like, so if the power goes out, do you own your Bitcoin?
Well, the difference is with gold and Bitcoin is you can put 100 million um, in your pocket and walk down the street, but you try doing that with gold.
I mean, if you want to
Exactly.
get a
Yeah.
head start with something, I'd say XRP at the moment.
Is that another crypto or?
Yeah, so XRP is made by a company called Ripple. and Ripple is the only
Oh, the
I'd say the
Ripple. Yeah.
yeah I say Ripple's the only network that's being recognized right now by the actual government and banks. So it might be the next actual currency that is used to pay back debt. So right
Actual
now
fiat.
So right now it's sitting at $2.04. So if you get in at the
Okay, so if it's
moment,
gonna be fiat, should we
it's
embrace
gonna
it?
it, it's gonna be going up very, very, very soon. So if you want to get a head start, that's the one I'd recommend. And it has a stable coin at the moment. Are you aware of what stable coins are?
Stable coins? No, I don't know what that means.
So a stable coin mimics the actual dollar amount. It never moves. So what people do is like they'll take their Bitcoin and they'll exchange it for a stable coin called USDC, which is the United States dollar coin, which is always at $1. So they transfer their other assets to that, and then that's what they cash out via the USDC. So Ripple came out with their own. I forget the acronym, but it's RT something, RL
So
something.
this is a way of beating the taxes too, as well, right?
Not necessarily, because you know those guys are still gonna come around and start to put their 2 cents into that. I can't answer yet. Though.
Well, because I've heard some horror
Transfer,
stories with
transfer and
Bitcoin.
withdrawal fees differ from different coin to coin, right? So if you was going to transfer and exchange currency, you're probably better off transferring it from one coin to another before you withdraw or transfer it, because the transfer and exchange fees are different for each coin.
Yeah, that's what I've always wondered. Like, how at the end of the year do you, when you paid for 100 hotel rooms, how do they settle the taxes on all that? It seems to be a nightmare.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? I mean, there is no trace of it, is there, other than the ledger that you generate, right?
Well, and isn't that what the
This is
blockchain
this
is? The
is this
blockchain
is this
is
is
a
what the
verified
problem is
ledger.
with this is what the problem is with government and banking financing, that they can't um, tax something until the only time they can tax is when you actually exchange it into US dollars, right? Because then that's what they can tax. They can tax the US dollars, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, yeah, in the but they tax the pound in the UK as well, right?
Yeah, of course. So when I exchange my Bitcoin into pound, right, I have to pay an exchange, and then obviously because of, depending on the amount of money, right, I have to notify the Inland Revenue and pay tax on whatever it is that I'm purchasing, right?
But I do. My bad. I'm cut you off. But I do have something that might help you. Like if you haven't really got into it, crypto.com, the website and the app. That's what the app's called, crypto.com. They have
Yeah, we
what's
got that.
called
Yeah.
they have what's called. I mean, I'm gonna start investing into this. So it's called the U.S. Blue Chip. It's like a handful of different coins, and depending on the amount you want to upload, let's say, let me see if I can find it. Pull it up really quick. So where is it at? I wonder how do you find it. Forgot how I found this the last time.
It's like the top coins of the
Yeah,
day.
it's like the top coins, but in this pack. So you say you're gonna upload 150 or 100 and
So
something,
so it provides you
and
the
then
most value.
it splits it into like 10% or whatever to all these coins. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It'll split it to
seems
like
decent. Yeah.
$5 or $10 for each of these assets, which is kind of pretty neat. So I was thinking of getting into that as well. I wonder how it pops up. Like, how do I not see this?
And just quickly say hello to Mama Bear. She hasn't managed
Oh,
to
hey,
say
what's up,
anything yet.
Mama Bear?
You okay?
Oh, Mama Bear.
You feeling better, Mama Bear? She hasn't been feeling too well these past few days.
I'm getting there
Okay.
slowly. If this fever would stay broke, I would probably feel a lot better.
Oh yeah, I found it. It's called the crypto basket. So you can get the top 10,
Joker Glass, good to see you,
feature
mate.
10, the US blue chips, or the DeFi.
It puts the crypto in the basket.
Yeah, so like if I did the US chip, the US blue chip, and I buy the basket, and I say, hey, I want to do 150, right? And then I go next. It's gonna tell me that it's gonna put 15 in Solana, 15 in Dogecoin, 15 in XRP, uh,
Uh,
15 in Chainlink. It has a whole bunch of other ones in here. So it just splits it 15, 15, 15, 15. So it gets to the 150. Pretty smart.
but man, you gotta be comfortable with all that too. You know.
No, yeah, but like most of these coins, like if you kind of understand their background, you know that they're never gonna go anywhere. They might go up and down like everything else, but they're not gonna disappear like a meme coin.
Yeah, with me, I just can't. I can't. I got. If I have any wealth, it's got to be in appreciable assets. It's got to be, it's got to be in something real that
No, I
I
understand.
can
I think
actually
that
hold.
people,
I can't.
I think that people are stuck behind the not understanding and then the fear when you should just
Well,
really get
and I say
into
this
it
to
because
somebody
it's
I say this to somebody who has. I have a good 10,000 in some crypto. So I don't have nothing. You're not talking to somebody who's totally out of it. I just don't have a lot into it. I just have, a certain amount that like I kind of play with.
yeah.
And
I
I'm
think
not
you
sure what I
probably
want to
need
do
to
with it.
watch.
I'm not sure how they would deal with it.
Yeah, you have 10,000 in what right now?
We're in. There's a little bit in Bitcoin. There's some in Doge. I got about 2,000 Doge that boy really fell on his
See,
face once the whole
like
dog
that.
meme thing. Well,
That
you,
was a
you have
meme
a
coin,
dog,
right?
so you must. It's a dog meme, so you must be responsible for dogs. And that really destroyed our interest in Doge
You know that was a
because it
meme
was
coin,
doing
right?
really good there for a while. But and then we have some in like three or four other cryptos that my wife was into,
I mean, if anything,
and
I'd probably take the money in the meme coin and drop that shit into XRP. That's what I would do.
well, Doge just recently hit a
Because
cap and we
nothing's
got the
gonna
heck
happen to it.
out.
Yeah,
We made
nothing's
about
gonna.
3 grand and just sold it.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen to Doge at the moment. I mean, if something gets made by Elon, so he's not gonna rug pull you. But most meme coins are just the guy in his basement that made a coin and pumps it up and then takes your money. So
Yeah, that was what disturbed me about it when we started figuring out what this whole crypto was like they'll name a coin after another coin, and you're like you don't even know what you're getting into. So we kind of we that stopped us dead in our tracks, and we're like, well, let's just wait and see. We didn't know what the heck we were doing, and then that's what really scared me about it. Is I realized I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It was just all speculative, and it was like, oh look, it's making money. And I was like, well, wait a minute, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. It's like I'm investing in motorcycles and I drive tractors. I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
yeah, me either. I don't know what I'm doing either. So don't even worry about it. I just usually watch. I watch other content creators that talk about these things, and if you catch them at the right time, like if you pay attention to known people that are in the crypto space, and you catch them at the right time, they'll give you like valuable information. But sometimes when you catch it, what they were trying to tell you is already past, so it's kind of late already.
Yeah, what is all the like the whole crypto zoo thing?
I've never
The
even heard of
whole
that.
like Logan Paul and like what is all these crypto zoo things that are going on?
I don't know what that is.
I know, right? And
Zoo? No, I don't
tokens
know.
and they have all these tokens and pellets and
So I'm assuming that every coin is a token. The way I understand it, they're all tokens. Just that some of them are backed by a real asset, or some of them have a really good story behind them, or it's just like I said, it's a fucking meme coin. Like there's millionaires made off of meme coins because they caught it at the right time
yeah.
and they got out.
And then the whole NFT thing, you're like, oh my gosh,
Yeah, I
really? You
didn't
know,
really get into the NFTs. Fucking picture, come on, I can make a fucking picture.
I know, right?
You know what I mean?
I'll send you a picture of
Hey,
my
Mellows, I'm
DSCK.
gonna
Go ahead and do what you want with that one.
I'm gonna restart this server real quick.
All right.
There's an update waiting, so I'm gonna update it.
You want to log out?
No. It's just you can come right back in a couple seconds. I'm just installing this update, and then I'm gonna give it a restart.
The one thing I can say about crypto is at least it's people investing. It's people investing. So what you're really trading is stock interest in something, right?
Hmm.
Then that's the way I look at it. People are investing their hard earned cash into something.
Yeah,
So
of
it's a
course.
stock or interest of something. And that's why I feel think that whether crypto like failed because people wanted to be money and they wanted to insist it
Yeah.
was money, and so now boom, now you're gonna be taxed.
Hmm.
you want to be money, now it's gonna be
The
taxed.
reason why I like crypto.com is because you can get a crypto.com card, and you can move like the card settings, so you can choose what asset you want to use when you buy something.
Mm.
So if you wanted to hook up your Dogecoin to the card, you can go and swipe to buy anything, and it'll just deduct it from your Dogecoin. That's why I like crypto.com.
Yeah. That
That's the
was
only
where we
reason.
signed up, and she did good. My old lady, when she wants to be savvy on something, she can do it. She did pretty good, but the Doge thing with the whole, you have your dog as your mascot, and so you need to take care of dogs. They destroyed Doge for like
Yeah, but
three
I don't
years.
think that was the real go. I don't think
Did you
that's
remember
the
that
real
whole
reason.
Twitter fight thing?
I don't think that's the real reason why they made Dogecoin. Was it really backed by was it supposed to be inspired by a dog? Or was it just
It was
Elon
just
being
yeah,
funny?
some guy started it, and then
It was Elon
then
Musk
some
that started it.
kids, some millennials started out. They're going, well, if your mascot is a dog, then you have a responsibility to take care of shelter dogs, and
Yeah,
it smashed the value down. It was doing fine, but because they somehow now owed responsibility to shelter dogs, it smashed it down for like 3 years. It was the dumbest thing you ever heard of.
Hmm.
I mean, it took $3,000 and it smashed it down to $800, and it was so we were just waiting and waiting and waiting, and finally we were like we were gonna sell, and then all of a sudden, boom! It started coming back to life, and we were able to eke our money back out. We were just like, screw this, get the heck out and leave it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really. If you don't really understand the meme coin market, then you just stay away from them.
Yeah,
Like with a meme
we
coin,
learned our lesson.
like yeah, like you really gotta analyze the charts when you're messing with a meme coin, because those charts are live. So if you can see it live dropping, you can get yourself out. Or like what people do is they set up they basically set up these automated limits, and once the price drops a certain point, they'll sell everything, and then once it comes back up, they'll rebuy it. So you can set these signals up to automatically do it by itself.
And I'll play us a tune. I'm going to play us a tune, Mama Bear.
Oh, did you got it?
Got which one? No,
I sent it to your email. Check it out.
wait 1 sec.
Yeah, well, one thing I learned though is in this past 3 to 5 years is buy the hard stuff. You know, go to the store, buy it, have it delivered to your door. Cold, hard,
Oh yeah, that too.
bullion, baby, bullion. There ain't no replacement.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Preserve your wealth.
I think you should have got it way before the server restarted.
The server's down?
No, I'm just restarting it. It should turn on right now. Because there was an update that's been sitting there for a couple days,
Oh, okay.
and then another one came out. So now I had to do two at one time. So
Oh,
it should turn on in like the next 2 minutes, I'd say. Restarts are pretty fast.
yeah.
I can't wait till they come out with a hot patch.
Here's the distractions over action.
Right, this one's good. Check this one out. I like this one.
Yo, they got us watching skies, looking at drones flying by while the world's at war. Truth hidden behind lies. Golden heights in the night, territories out of sight. Occupied since 67, conflict ignites. Distractions over action, they masking with deception. New Jersey lights flashing, sparking widespread reflection. Larger than life, these drones and unknowns got us questioning intentions. Are they weapons or some clones? Investigations talking, but the silence too loud. Phil Murphy saying no threat, yet shadows shroud the crowd. Theories running rampant from government to galactic, while chaos on the ground turns more frantic and traumatic. Mysterious drones lead the dance of distraction while the world spins on with no real interaction. Look up to the sky while the struggles multiply. Divided by design, don't let truth pass us by. Brooklyn streets find a drone just a company play, but the whispers start to question if it's more than it display. Energy to conspiracy, a web of endless worry. But what about the scene over in Israel's territory? Occupied zones in the buffer, Syria's grip tightens. Flow of history bleeding while the world's hearts frightened. Drones and UAPs, their headlines grabbing hold, while human right tales, they go untold and cold. Media's the puppet master pulling all the strings, got the world distracted with these unidentified things. Rhyme and reason get lost in the noise, while those in power play with politics as toys. Mysterious drones lead the dance of distraction while the world spins on with no real interaction. Look up to the sky while the struggles multiply. Divided by design, don't let truth pass us by. Congressional hearings, just another show. While people suffer, nobody lets their courage grow. We demand transparency, not just empty words, a revelation for the masses so our voices can be heard. From Golden Heights to Jersey Nights, a lesson for all. In a world full of distractions, we gotta stand tall. Question the narrative, keep your mind wide awake, for in the quest for truth, there's too much at stake. Stay vigilant, my people don't believe all the hype in this hip-hop tale. Let the truth be our light, yeah, rise above the noise, let your minds clarify. Let's break the chains of distraction and reach for the sky. We demand transparency, not just empty words, a revelation for the masses so our voices can be heard. BNC Records.
Yeah, this one needs to go out.
But this one is the inauguration.
Yeah, this one's talking about the drones and the sky and shit like that.
Yeah, how do you feel about that, man? How do you feel about the drones?
I think it's us.
I just see what's going on in the world, and the one war that's coming at us, and they're all of a sudden there's drones with lights on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's for sure us.
I just can't. It's like, Oh, look at the drones. Pay no attention to Israel murdering. Don't pay no attention to Iran with nukes. With nukes. Pay no attention to Russia. Oh, look at the drones. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow, what odd timing.
Now, obviously, there was a little bit of confusion. Don't get it twisted now, this is Vigilante Media. It's BNC Vigilante season, you cunts. It's still the same BNC song, just different BNC hook. Jeez!
What
you
do you
looking
think the
at?
drones are?
BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch. What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch. I got nothing on my face. And as far as I know, I don't know you. So nothing less than a mean mug what I'm gonna show you. Cause you've been looking at me way too critically. And we both males, so I hope you ain't feeling me. Cause I got the remedy to all that sideways looking. Run up on you when you get your camera and phone talking.
nice.
Look like the stupid cunt type that be on the internet thugging. This reality here you cunt. Get your pockets shookin', I ain't making empty promises or threats with no substance. You're choosing unbo for that tough shit. There's space and opportunity, I got time. So if you got a reason to start shit, I got mine, you cunt. It's cause you're looking at me crazily. Got too much damn bravery. You don't really wanna catch a fade with me cause your block will end up hating me. You're trolling at me crazily, I'ma make you be afraid of me, you stupid cunt. If you want beef, I'ma knock your teeth inside your fucking face to see. Vigilant season! What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch. What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch. Look, I ain't even the type to get mad or stupid, you cunt. Any sin for not having enough sense to quit with all that babbling. But hey, I've been having a bad day, and I have a habit of them. Now my actions get affected by what's happening today. So I suggest you keep on walking, cause I promise if you started it, then gon' be no stopping. BNC, you hear that hi-hat? You gon' hear my BNC boots more rocking, making contact with your head that won't hear you chucking. So before you get cut like dope and I get to choking cunts and you get some broken bones, I suggest you look away, stupid cunt, for you get knocked in your dome for steady trying to provoke and ignoring what you're told. Pay attention when I say it's fairly simple. You got beef or you got business with us. I ain't even on the top, damn it, it's just simple to see you cunts. You're trolling hard, and look here, if you don't listen to me, you cunt. One other tooth, you gon' get lyrically or physically beat, you fucking cunts. What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch. What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch.
So that was
That one was good.
you like that one, yeah? I told you,
Yeah.
you know, I made the song. I made the song, a version of that song yesterday at Ariel's request. It was a song made by Snow, the product. And then I told him, you know what, I've got to give it to BNC and let him add his bit to it.
Yeah, of course. And he added his bit.
And this is what he come up with, man. It's just straight out of the park. The guy, man, I swear, he's a natural.
Mhm.
It's good.
It's good, right, Marvin?
Yes, BNC is good.
The imagery was good too. I like that.
That I borrowed from somewhere else.
It worked though.
Yeah. So, all right, let's see. This is another one he made yesterday, and I don't know. I think it's not quite. I don't know if this one's finished yet. He's got another version of it, but this is the version I've got. Yeah, it's good, wasn't it, Ariel?
Damn, Ariel's in the comments.
Yeah, man, jump up, Ariel. I want to say hello.
Yo, Ariel, what's up, man?
That's the
Now,
one that
obviously,
we
there was
just
a little
played.
bit of confusion.
What up, Rail?
And this is the one. This is the one I like. Check this one out.
Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. Cause we've been down for so long in Babylon. Got to be strong, time to move on. We can't afford the rent no more. Beating our fists upon the door. Won't take no more. Won't stand here waiting, contemplating on the shore. Cause we're ready for some change. It's time to rearrange. Things are getting so strange in this hour. Wicked men sit up in power while most cower. Choose to believe, to be deceived by these cowards. Yeah. So Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Because I know it's gonna be alright. If I give up this fight and get some sleep tonight. Cause fighting never did solve anything. And love is all that I, man, have to bring. Because I'd rather jump and dance and sing. And spend my time swimming in love everlasting. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who got us in this fix we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. And seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true. But I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. And seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true. But I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin.
Nice. Victims of the money machine. Like it.
That's got to be my
that one was
new
nice.
favorite song now. Really like that one. Support fucking knocked that one straight out of the park, man. Telling you.
Hello, Ariel.
Welcome to the
morning.
panel, Ariel.
Yo,
What's
yo,
up,
yo,
people?
my man. Hey,
Hey,
Joe
Joe.
Cool. What's up, my man?
Jump up, Joe. Cool. Come on, chill
What's
with
up, baby? Your ass don't call me or nothing. Crazy as hell.
us.
I gotta call you. What type of shit is that?
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
so
that last one, man. I like it.
that was fire, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Honestly.
See, I got him laughing. See, I
Come
already
and
hear
say
the Joe Cool laugh.
Come and hear me choke on this spliff.
Bro, you do this every day, bro. You're the fucking chimney that don't keep the smoking.
I got a fucking
You always
smoke
letting
for
it out,
everyone that
man.
don't.
HJR 1992 ain't good
There's
for
too many
me.
people
Ain't
on this
good for
planet
you.
that don't smoke, man. So I got to smoke for everyone. It's a good thing that not everyone smokes. Actually,
Ah,
it's more for the rest of us.
That's it. I don't smoke. More for you.
I mean, think about it. You would be struggling. It'd be like getting toilet paper. You remember during the we'd be fighting over shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm so glad that not everyone smokes. Oh shit.
Well, it's not if you smoke or not. It's if you're okay with it. You know what I mean? If people got their way of life, let them have it. Yeah.
That's it, bro.
Well, even if they're not okay with it, I don't really give a shit.
not with his walls.
Him and that too.
Hey, Joe.
Morning, gents.
What's
Good
up,
Come on.
man?
morning. Good morning. That's your
You
beautiful
still out
morning.
here, man?
Who what?
You still down the street, Joe?
Who was that guy?
This is Nick, bro. Come on, man.
What's up, Nick?
You still down the street, baby, or what?
Oh no, I'm trying to make it there for Christmas though. I just got
Bro,
back
you
from
always, man. You was like a fucking man on a fucking trip, dude.
I just got back. I just got back from Denver yesterday, but I went to Texas for a couple weeks before that. But I'm trying to get back for Christmas, man. I text your ass every time I come into town, man.
I mean, you,
That's a
yeah,
rap
I
song.
think you have my new number now, so you should be
Yeah.
able to. It's that 0921. I think it's
You
the new one. You should
text
have
me
it.
and make sure text me and make sure I got it. Cause make sure I'm texting the right number when I be going
You
to
got an
Chicago.
iPhone?
I do, yeah.
I'll just text you from my iPhone because I got an iPhone now, so I'll
All
just text
right.
you from that one.
My man.
My other one's an Android.
I know one of you cats smoking. I'm gonna smoke with you, man.
No, yeah, do your
Cool.
thing, man.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Mama Bear. Who else up there? Jay. I don't think I know Ariel. Yeah.
Yeah. You know me.
Okay. See, I was wrong. I can't even. I think
Everyone knows.
Ariel is
Everyone
Captain
knows.
America.
Hey, hey, Joe, cool. It's the ending in 75, right?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna
Man.
right now.
Yeah. So crazy shit happened, Nick. Mello, you got to be interested in this shit.
Let's hear it.
At the court with the Carolina shit, CFW shit. Went there for the jury selection. I was the only one there. They were prepared. They thought a lot of people were going to show up because this is where she got beat up and shit. But it's just for interference and raising a false alarm. When she was like, rape, fire, help.
Yeah.
She beat that one. The interference she did not beat. So they pick a jury though. And the next day, me and fucking Harvey Freebird, Manuel Mata, and some more people show up. All right, I got you, man.
Cool.
And some more people. And I didn't have that number because your name would have popped up. So no, I didn't have that one. All right. So in the courtroom, one of the jurors got sick and never came back. So the judge went to check on that juror, and Mata started getting into it with the officers there. These are the same cops who arrested him during the Aaron Dean trial. It was all on the news and shit. They hate each other, a lot of bad blood. Spill out into the hallway. And then Kruger, the guy who beat her, comes out, and that shit turns a little shitty because his lawyer tried to block my camera, and Harvey there was calling him a piece of shit and all that. And then the guy that he was getting into it most with Mata, standing by the court door trying to get him to come into the courtroom and show the judge how he's acting. Because he already done balled us out like twice in the courtroom already. And he ain't seen this type of shit, though. It was out of his presence. But now they're telling him it was 5 jurors in there, and Mata's acting a fool. Actually, they say all of us acting a fool. And we come back in, and the guy lures him in. I come back in too because the guy talking crazy. Well, y'all look homeless all the time. I'm like, what? I follow him in. Manuel yapping at him, dude, go get the judge. The judge come out, and Manuel don't stop yapping. He keep yapping at him, and the judge gets mad. They pick a new jury. They issue warrants for all of us. The CFW could hear them because she was sitting by them, and she had turned around and told me to bail. She's like, leave, bail there. And Harvey them didn't come up because we knew it was the rumor was out. I came up to test the waters, and they was talking about popping me too. And I don't know, it was a fucking shit show. The new jury they found her guilty the same day, took her to jail the same day.
So wait, they issue warrants even though you're there already?
No, they issued the warrants, and when we showed up, they started calling police. The judge come out. They're all in the door behind the judge's chamber. It's like the first is just one person. They pointed me. As soon as I get there, and another, they keep calling more cops and stuff. Then they call the judge. Then the judge walk away, and the cops start pointing at me and rubbing their hands and nodding like, "Yeah, motherfucker." And that's what's her face. Turn around like, yeah, so. Mata, we got to find out because after the day or the day after that happened, Mata had court somewhere else, and they moved it into that courtroom in front of that judge, and that was yesterday. So we don't know what happened. I didn't call him. CFW tried to call him, and she couldn't get a hold of him. So we don't know what happened, but I know they were going to slam him. We know they got 3 complaints against him for that day. They was people was telling us they was running around getting complaints and shit against us. It was a mess, bro.
Yeah, sounds like a bunch of tyrants, dude.
Yes. They were all about
jury
pushing
selection
buttons.
is the most corrupt. It's the most corrupt thing you could ever dream of, man. Jury selection, oh,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
dude. The one time I made the mistake of going to jury duty, I swear to God, they tried to pick me, and the judge looked at me and said, "Do you have what about this, what that?" And I said, "Okay, no, no, yes, no." He said, "Do you have a problem with law enforcement?" I looked at the judge right in the eye and I said, "As a matter of fact, I was on the roof of the Disneyland Hotel one time, smoking a joint with my friend." I said this in open court. Hey, and he's looking at me and goes, "Yes." And I said, "The cop can't walk up to us." I said, "We already smoked the joint, but he tried to get me for possession." I said, "I already smoked it." I said, "How did he get me for possession?" The cop looked right at the attorney and goes, "Well,"
He's got a
he goes,
point.
"Okay." He took out and goes, "Okay, next." I went back, I sat down. The guy I was with all day, he goes, "I can't believe you just said that." I go, "What's he gonna do? What is
Right.
he gonna do? Do I have the joint on me now?"
Right. And it's too late to change the charge. He'd had to change it to public intoxication or something.
They go, dismissed. And I got him. I walked the fuck out. I was like, "Oh shit!" I get to my car quick. I won't
They
put up with
had
that shit. Well, once I learned, like when I went that day and I learned what that shit was really about, I was like, this is some messed up stuff.
they and
Like
the
they
jury
really
select.
want the dumbass people. They really want the stupid ass people.
Here's one in the jury selection the other day. One of the chicks, her husband was a cop, and the case CFW getting smacked around by a cop. And so the lawyer asked, if if she would believe the cop over other people. And she was like, yeah. He was like, well, this is a court of law, and you got to be just. Do you think that you could be just and give them both a fair shake, or do you still believe you must believe the cops? You're like, yes, I believe the cop more. I believe him over other people. And they tried to keep him in. The fucking prosecution tried to keep her in,
Wow.
and and
Yeah.
defense had to get rid of her. Like that's an obvious one. No, and then the judge, when he was balling us out the first time, Harvey was like, well, he was like, do you understand there'll be no more jab and join and all of that bullshit? And Harvey was like, I understand what you're saying, but I don't know what I did. And the judge says, well, my sheriffs tell me this and that, and I'm going to believe a law professional, what the fuck, law enforcement over someone like you, who I'm going to believe a law enforcement who's actually does this and that. This is the same thing. You wouldn't have a juror in because she believes the cop more. And then the fucking judge the very next day, the very next day, he's admitting that he believes the cop more. That was fucked up.
Well, there is an actual rule in the United States, and it's a precedent where it's Tennessee versus something where the police report is considered the official version of what happened. So if the police report is the official version, that means if you testify otherwise, you're a liar.
I dig it.
Isn't that
Perjury.
true?
It would seem right because I've seen them dismiss charges and stuff because the police report got little shit wrong, like male and female, or little shit wrong. So it would seem like that is a thing, but they ignore it all the fucking time because the police report is different all the time. No one gets in trouble for lying or perjuring themselves or anything. What's the name? Batosai. He went to Corrigan, Texas, I think it was, where he did the Turner versus Driver law, where you could film the police, and they told him he couldn't even film the station. And he went up in there and filmed it and came out and they told him he under arrest. He was like, they was like, you can fight in court. He pulled out his card. He like, what if it's already been adjudicated in court? And he said, I'm the Turner versus Driver, the guy for Supreme Court, so and so. And they when he went back up, they told him it'll probably be dismissed. We had you as a female and you're really a male. They used it to their advantage, that one little error, to kick him free and act like, oh, we made a mistake, so it's not valid. But if they wanted him, they'd overlook that simple mistake. They didn't want the smoke from a motherfucker who'd already, had set precedents in 5 different states for this shit.
Yeah, they play a careful game, don't they?
They what?
They, they really play a careful game. They do
Te-
just enough not to piss us all off,
yes,
right?
I dig it. I agree, right? They will tear you apart individually, and and they double down every time you try to correct them. Only if there's enough attention, and like you say, we piss them off.
Exactly. If you ain't
Do
got no
they act
smoke,
right?
they'll tear you up. But if you got some smoke,
Yes.
they'll let you go. You know.
He's off. Yes. And thanks to fucking some of these big name James Freeman lackluster motherfuckers, because now when the cats like that air something, so many phone calls and shit hit their repercussions. So now cops have to think twice, about that shit, because now they all heard a story about a cop who was on YouTube and got fired. So, it won't work for us, but it'll at least make them hesitate a little bit, I hope.
Okay, I can't
Well, that's
find
where
him in
like I was
jail.
saying. I'm sorry.
Okay, I can't find Matta in jail, and I can't find him his arrest in the last on the recent arrest.
All right, I could text them right quick. Y'all ain't gonna be able to hear me, but let me text them. changed my mind because if I text him, he's going to call me. And since I got an iPhone, it's going to snatch me off the panel. He's one of them cats that like to talk on the phone. So I'll call him after I get off here. I'll text him. So what's been? I've been gone for months, just traveling. I went to the Grand Canyon, Florida, Louisiana, and what have I been missing, man? What's been going on, man? And that was a good record when I came in here. That was a really good song playing.
Yeah. Whole bunch of distractions, a load of shit. I mean,
all right. All right. Apparently, yeah, nothing's been going on because no one volunteered anything. Any chance?
The drones. What's up with the drones?
There you go. I was going to take it into somewhere weird, and you went there for me. Yes. What's up with the drones? Here. This is funny. One of my buddies texted me and said, well, I got two different versions, both from text. One that they're spraying chemicals on people, and the other one that they're testing for radiation. I got two of those texts while I was driving around.
It could be. I mean, here's something to consider. It could be next level weaponry, right? That's coming into play.
Why would we think that?
They have.
What indication do we have of that?
Well, they've just escalated. They just literally assassinated the Russian nuclear defense guy, the one in charge of the nuclear defense in Russia.
I didn't see that. And so, Russia could be stepping up surveillance or something, or China. Is that where you're going?
No, I think they're ours. I mean,
you think the drones are going to blow up on us?
I think they are next level weaponry. I think they are definitely next level weaponry.
In what way are they going to electrocute us?
So there's
beams out
there's two things that make sense, Joe. Mm-hmm. One is that they're looking for some radioactive material that was on a ship,
right?
In a shipping container.
Yeah, I thought that one was logical too. Yeah, and in Chicago and New York, we got detectors on the street corners, and they detect radioactive shit if it go down the street.
Yeah. So, and then another one is that man. So what's that? What's the second one?
UFO. They said that there was probably a real UFO, and that was trying to find the UFO or chase it or whatever. That's the other one they say.
Or
right?
I heard that one
or
too.
they're checking out the orbs in the sky.
The orbs.
From the orbs.
It was us chasing them. I did hear that. It was our shit chasing UFOs. Yeah.
Did Caroline get released?
She did. She only stayed a couple, 3-4 days. She says she bonded out. However, she had day for day. In Chicago is day for day. You get 3 days for one when you're. She says she had some of that built up, and she could have got on that, but she bonded out. And her exact words were, "I don't know which. I'm just happy to. I bonded out. I don't know which one worked, but I'm happy to be out." And she just got out like yesterday.
This third one is
no bond.
Excuse me. What about somebody posted a bond for her? She said, "Yeah,
good deal."
Yeah. It would have been tiny anyway. It was only a 30-day sentence. They'd only had to do like 5 days anyway before they kicked her out. Probably they were pretty mad at us.
Yeah, but it still didn't warrant that excessive force by Kruger, right? And besides, he didn't even see or hear whatever she said. Yeah. Right. So any of that, her, lawyer. Screaming fire and so on.
She beat that. She beat that one anyway. But yeah, this is interesting. The interference is from when Kruger arrived. He's the one said she was interference. The prosecution wanted to keep that part out, keep him off the stand, keep all the video out. I went to her lawyers. We had a meeting the day before trial, and that was their plan. They told me that. And I was like, well, this is our opportunity. You tear Kruger apart. He decided he was going to let the state keep him out. He thought that was some type of strategy. I'm like, well, who you gonna have ask questions? If you bring him, you can show the violence and sway the jury. It doesn't seem like a smart strategy. I'm not a lawyer or anything, but yeah, he didn't even bring Kruger up or show the tape or anything to battle the interference. It's like he was in bed with these fucks or something.
Was he a public pretender?
No, he was paid, but he was the fucking worst lawyer ever saw. At that, I at the lawyer's office. I told him, I thought his defense was bull. I was kind, but I thought it was bullshit, and I thought that interference. He should have went our route. Interference are these things, these three elements. Blah blah blah. Argue that route because it's successful in court. Interference is physical, a threat, or coming in between the police and the subject. We know he's done none of those. And he blew that interference part off. Day one, opening statement, the prosecution puts up a definition of an interference, which is not legal. It was his. Interference is when you stop a cop from performing his duty. That is not what interference is. Now the jury is swayed. Oh, well, she did stop him. She had the worst fucking lawyer in the world.
But they're not explaining what an interference really means. It's a physical act. It's not done by words or anything like that. So I was
telling her lawyer, that's his job. He must get that through the heads of the jury. He was like, no, I got another plan. Since Kruger's not there, I'll be able to say what I want. Really, like the defense is not gonna counter that shit.
Weirdos.
Yeah, man. It's like they was in the bag or something.
Dunning-Kruger
stayed with her other lawyer. She says stayed with her other lawyer.
Yeah, CJ. Yeah, CJ would have been. Yeah, CJ been out there killing. He been getting all modest shit. He still got a few, but he been getting a lot of modest shit dismissed and moved around and getting them out of jail and dropped. And CJ the man. And you're right. CJ. I told her, CJ is relatively new. However, the heart, because he's one of us and been there. That'll compensate for any lack of experience, because the paid lawyer, the public defenders, they won't have the fight that this guy has. That was my belief. So you the most talkative fucks I done ran into.
Well, I'm glad you went down for.
Hey, Mark, how are you doing, man?
I got one for you. All right. What do you guys think about flat Earth and flat earthers?
All right, man. You really want to get into this, bro?
I must, because there's something going on right now.
You know what I think already.
Well, go ahead. Let's
dangle our feet over the edge. Let's dangle our feet over the edge and have a smoke.
That's the only thing I hate about the Globers. They always say, "What are we gonna fall over?"
Well, hang on. The question. I just want to clarify this. The question was, what do we think about flat earthers, or what do we think about the flat Earth theory? Because that's like
both. I asked two. I said earthers,
but then you have to add, what do we think about the?
I think the flat earthers are absolutely fucking out there. They are fucking on another planet, right? As for the theory, there's just as much evidence of a flat Earth as there is of Jesus Christ.
No, there's not any fucking evidence that proves it's a globe. Come on, man.
Wait, here you go.
Don't start, bro.
This is why I brought it up, Nick.
Don't
You've been out of the loop. You've been out of the loop.
I'm just saying, there's just as much evidence of a flat Earth as there is Jesus Christ, and yet people believe in Jesus Christ.
I know, but Jesus Christ said there was a firmament. What are we talking about?
Right.
All right. Well, there you go.
Come on, man.
I don't think Jesus would lie. I think that flat earthers just redefined firmament.
Agreed. That's a good way to settle the joke.
But check this out. You've been out of the loop, buddy. The most famous flat earthers, some rich motherfucker millionaire came out of the woodworks and was like, I'm tired of hearing y'all argue. I want the flat earthers and the round earthers, the most popular, you fucks. I'm going to take you out of Antarctica and prove that the sun stays up for 24 hours, which on the flat earth map, that's your second part of your question, Mello. On the Gleason map, it doesn't work because the sun has a circle everywhere. So flat earthers will tell you there cannot be a 24-hour sun in the south. So they took them down there just a couple days ago. They just ended the trip today or yesterday because the weather got bad, but they've been down there for days, and now the flat earthers it was all streamed live on the internet, 24-hour sun. The flat earth cope is thick right now. It's beautiful, right? Because all of their leaders are like down in Antarctica, like streaming live, like sometime in life you're wrong. We were wrong. It's and that's happening right now. Google,
like I said, there's just as much evidence of Jesus Christ as there is.
Google the final
that's
experiment.
fine, but there's still an
YouTube,
invisible
the final experiment.
There's still this invisible shield over us, so it doesn't really matter if it's
does that
debunked or not.
Invisible shield
still
keep us from? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Does it keep us from going into orbit where people float around and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't think that we go up there and float around anyway, but
the shield would stop it.
I don't know. I just don't think. I think this is a closed system.
Well, we know now that there are people who can, what do they call it? Tourism, space tourism now is a thing. Bezos and someone else, you can fly up in a ship now into outer space.
Richard Branson
and float around now. They got two different crafts. One that's like a shuttle and you hop, it's like bus seats, and the other is more like a conventional rocket. It shoots you up. That's Bezos, and they're streaming live and putting it on their social media. These are regular people. So
I think
what do you call outer space? Is it low Earth orbit or is it real
low Earth? Yes, low Earth, but so high enough where they can float around and float over to the windows and take videos and all that shit.
I mean, I wouldn't call it outer space. I would just call it really, 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 really high in the air.
That's why I asked you first. Do you think we can go high enough where people float around? And you said no. That's why I asked you that.
Well, I mean, then we'll take that back. I'm sure you can go as high as you can before that firmament makes you stop.
Why do you think that, man? It's weird.
What do you mean, why do I think that?
Why do you think that firmament? I'm with Mellows. There's less evidence for reason. But what evidence do you have that the firmament is just not gas or water vapor or something? And that's what they were speaking of.
I think there's the substance above that you just can't go up.
Why?
Because.
What evidence?
I can't tell you why.
I hear
really can't tell you why, but I can tell you why you can't leave.
I'll tell you why I think it is, Nick, and I haven't addressed this with a flat earther, and I've been kicked off the best panels from flat earthers.
I mean, I wouldn't call myself a flat earther. I just call myself the center guy.
Here, the center guy.
Yeah.
I would say that you just have belief in the one, whether it be God or whoever, the architect, the creator. That's why I would label you. A lot of people think that if you can leave this planet, somehow it means there's no God. If there's life on other planets, there's no God. If there's aliens, there's no God. There's a percentage of flat earthers who believe that, whether they're conscious of it or not, that if man can achieve this thing, it erases God in some fashion or form. Those are the ones that seem to hang on to it without the logic.
So the meteors left. No broken firmament pieces.
Yes. How do we have meteors and meteorites if there's a firmament? That's a good point. Whoever said that.
I mean, I just think that there might just be garbage in the sky, far, far up, and it happens to fall.
What are meteors made? They're made out of metals, right?
Yeah. And we don't have metal flying around up there in big chunks like that, right? Unless it's from spaceships.
It could be part of that steel
right structure.
Right? Just saying.
I mean, it still doesn't answer the question.
How come they haven't gone back to the moon?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So exactly. Why haven't we went?
But
we got all these planets, right? But we can't go back to them. Come on, bro. Like, make that make sense, bro.
Well, that's subjective, right? Because I don't know why you think you cannot go back to the moon. People say that it's a thing, and it's not really a thing. In fact, we have a ship right now who's supposed to go to the moon. I don't know, a month or 2 months ago, and they rescheduled. We are going back to the
Who
moon.
are
It's
the
for the
people that are
reasons.
going to the moon?
I
Who
don't
is
know,
it?
but it's very famous. They was on the launching
Well,
pad a
the
few
fact
months
that they
ago to
tell
go.
you they can't go back to the moon
And then
is
all
how
of a
you
sudden,
know
now
we
these
can't go
fucking
back to the
celebrities
No
moon.
can go
one
to the
told
moon.
you they can't go back to the moon.
Sure,
I
they
don't know
did.
where that comes from,
The
but I
only
do know
Yeah,
thing,
where
They
it
say
comes
that, no,
from.
they
It's
say that they
incorrect.
say they lost the technology.
yeah.
There you go.
No,
See,
exactly. Yes.
did you read the article, or did you just
So that's how
paraphrase
you
what
know we
someone
can't go
told you?
back to the moon.
Did you read the article, or did you just
You know what, Joe?
paraphrase?
You know what, Joe? I think that you're just stuck on this globe model, and you're stuck
No,
on
no, no. I'm not
planets.
stuck. I got
No, I
friends
know.
who are flat
Yeah,
earthers,
yeah.
so I
Uh,
must argue these things.
no,
I'm
no, I
very
understand.
adept in it. I like to
You,
debate.
you, you still think planets are real?
I can look in the sky and see them. I don't have to, right?
Here we go,
how
bro.
you
I
see
mean,
them? How do you see
I
them?
got
You can look
a,
in the sky and see them.
I,
Sure,
I took a
bro.
picture of the moon.
That's
I
fine.
know it's
The
up
That's
moon,
there.
moon,
fine.
that's not a planet. There's a
It's a
But
difference.
you'll
fucking
give
dead
me that there
star.
is a moon.
Get a telescope. You can see these things.
You can see
Yeah.
Venus with
The
the
moon
Really,
is
eye.
you really
real.
believe you
The
can't
moon
see
is
a
real,
planet?
man. We see it every day.
You can see
All
Saturn.
right.
Yeah,
You
I
can
just
see
don't think that. I
Venus
just
with
don't
the eye.
think like when they say they go to like. So my theory is like, yeah, we're gonna go to Mars. You know what you know where I think Mars is? On the
Well,
opposite side of the ice wall. That's what I think.
they just flew to Antarctica live. There is no ice wall. They just went there.
I
It's
mean,
live
Well,
on
I
TV
think there's a
right
lot
now.
more things to
you
concern
sure they
yourself
went
with
to
besides
Antarctica?
Yes, it
the
was
ice.
the most tracked flight in the world.
I
And
mean,
yes,
it was
we're
some billionaires that went.
it was no. It was a millionaire. He's not even a billionaire, and he
Oh,
paid the money to get the flat earthers, the most popular and the round earthers, to go. And their
here, my
best,
question is,
yeah,
I thought we couldn't go there.
yes. Why would you think that? Right?
Well,
It's
there's a certain
crazy.
place. There's a certain place you can go there. Not you're
That's
not.
what
They're
I'm
not going to
saying.
let you travel all of it. Just
What if they
saying.
took
Actually,
you to the certain place? Good
yes.
point,
Well,
Ariel.
they made
You
sure
can
that they
you can
went to a
fly out.
place.
You can either fly out or you could take a. I guess they take boats out there too.
Uh, yes, they have a race around Antarctica, which should show you that it's not an ice wall because it's 3 times a year or something, and it's televised as well. And Antarctica is always on the left side of the boat as they go around. That should just lock it out. But they went past the so-called ice wall on the flight. They made sure to do this because the flat earthers wanted proof. They wouldn't be okay with just going to the military base so and so that fakes people out. They flew to some mountain that they could see on a satellite that they knew was far enough, and they thought that that you'd see the sun would disappear because it has to go cover the rest of the world, and they'd be on the other side of the ice wall watching it over there. But the sun went around their heads. They're still within the fucking like everybody else. Ice
So I
wall
mean,
myth
it
busted.
still sounds like a closed system though if it's going around in a circle, right?
I like the argument, but
I
no,
mean,
because
just
actually
think about it. If the sun went around in a circle up there, it still sounds like it's still going around
it
in this
sounds
one
like
This
circle.
is who you
Well,
want to be.
it
it's
does like a
it,
figure. It does like a figure eight. It's what it does throughout the year.
wait, but
If you
yes,
look at
but
their
y'all talking
model,
about two
if you look
different
at the
things. So
model.
y'all talking about
Okay.
two different things. Nick, in the sense that you're talking about the day and night, the sun is not really traveling around us. We're rotating. So in the sense that I was saying it's going around, it's really us
You see,
rotating
and then you still bring up
And it's
you
tilted at an axe,
on the tilted
and then
axis.
you're
an
still
angle.
bringing up evidence from the same people that taught us. You know what I mean? That's where I can't. That's where I can't pick
You
a
can do
side.
these things yourself.
I
I'm a
know. I
guy who don't
understand.
believe anybody.
I
Uh,
understand.
so
But I just
when
couldn't take what these people taught me and then run around and then still think that we're spinning. You know what I mean?
Well,
And
the
then
one
these
what,
thing,
people lie to us all goddamn day. So that's my
the
problem.
one thing that gets me, the one thing that gets me is, we all know that water always finds its level, right?
yeah,
So how do you curve the water around the Earth? And
Agreed. Oh, it's
do you
this
know what?
invisible thing called gravity, bro.
No. Do you know what level
It
really
is
is?
gravity.
Yes,
Yeah, it's just
level
it's,
is just
Is
the
it? Do we have
lowest.
gravity because we spin, or do we have gravity through mass?
Do we
it's
have gravity
crazy.
because we spin it? Do we have gravity through mass? He says.
Yeah.
I like it.
now,
Where does
is
gravity
gravity
come from?
still, is it still a theory or is it proven?
But
I
technically,
guess he said they debunked it, so whatever.
they debunked the ice
Yeah.
wall and
Yeah.
the fact that there is no 24-hour sun. But if I was a flat earther, I would not yield. All this means is that your model is wrong, and perhaps there's still one out there. There is not, because it's 2025. We have video cameras and there's niggas on the moon. There are multiple countries now who have rovers on the
They're
Mars.
allegedly on the
I could
moon,
watch
Joe.
right now. I could watch them on Mars
They're
live right now.
allegedly on the
Arizona. That's
moon.
Arizona,
They're
man.
allegedly
Arizona
on
rocks.
Mars.
They're getting ready. They're getting ready to start mining on the moon. Do you know that they are actively recruiting
Okay,
engineers
well, I have a
to
good one
start
then.
mining on the moon?
I have a good one. If they're gonna mine on the moon, how about they go on the opposite side of the moon and send us a picture?
They did that. Now you have not been keeping up. There is now images from the other side. I think it's one of the other countries that sent shit up. They sent their shit to the other side. And Nick, they found some crazy shit over there. I don't remember what, but it's not natural.
Towers. They
And are
found towers.
these space agency companies telling us this?
These are different countries, so I guess whoever shoots their space shit up is not U.S. Space Agency, which is
but it's
we got
They-
NASA,
they all
Bezos.
work
U.S.
together,
got
though.
like 5 of them.
Yeah, I know.
No.
So it's a different countries.
So different country, different agencies. Yeah.
Well, there you go. It's the same fucking person, just a different fucking name.
These people
They
are
do work
private. Some of
together.
these
They do
people are
work
just
together.
private. Bezos, Elon Musk, these are private companies, man.
That's
this is nothing to
fine,
do with
but
the
they
government.
they still got the elites in their pockets.
I
So
would agree with that.
I mean, hey, I mean, you know what I mean? Like if it has to be an ordinary Joe.
Well, ordinary Joes are flying around in those tour craft. I mean, they're all on fucking social media and shit in the windows crying, "It's beautiful." And you can
Well,
see,
look,
by the way,
find
the
that video,
round earth out the
send it to me.
window
I wanna-
now. Can't you do that? Don't y'all bring up videos here, Mello?
Yeah, man. Just tell me what
All
you
right.
want.
Okay, here, let me find one. Give me a second. Y'all won't be able to see me. Okay, I can't go to YouTube because I'll get snatched away from here. Just type something in YouTube, Mello. Type in space tourism. That should take you to some of the flights that they got now.
Nice.
Yeah. And then we could do the final experiment. You can see the niggas in Antarctica like, sun's still up. We've been here for 2 days. It's still there. But they knew. They was like, when we got on the plane, people thought we were dumb. When we landed, the people who lived there, the staff, you know, we were asking when the sun set, and they were like, "It don't set. Who are you? What are you? What are you new? The sun doesn't set here." So they knew before they even got there because they ran into so many regular people, even though they thought Antarctica you can never get there. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't zoom in. Hold on, go to the top again, bro. I was not looking. All right, balloon ride. No, keep going. None of those. Keep going, bro. Universal places, Antarctica, slow down. Hold on, space flight. What's that one? Go down a little more. Let's see, space flight. Down.
Fucking Red Bull.
Galactic space flight. That looks like one. That's the original. This was years ago, but yeah, he's dead. Let's not go with that one. That's too old. But that's how it started years ago. They got good at it now. These wait, that was Space Tour Takes Off. Is that one? Let's see that one. That might be it. That might be one of them.
Yep, from the local news.
That's a good one. There's no sound, by the way. But these are probably some of the tourists that went up early.
Mission to the International Space Station have splashed down safely off the coast of Florida. In over 2 decades of continuous operation, the orbital platform has housed hundreds of spacefarers from many nations. But this trip stood out for several reasons, not least because it was a commercial flight and transported 2 Saudi space tourists as well as 1 US businessman. So is the era of space tourism finally dawning?
Even
There's
that's
some
so.
dispute about what exactly defines a space tourist. Companies like Virgin Galactic or rival Blue Origin have been selling tickets to private individuals for suborbital flights for years. and dozens of them,
that's
including
old.
those companies' founders,
Blue
have
Origin
now
is
taken a
space race,
relatively short
right?
ride up into the region technically defined as space. But when it comes to longer trips into orbit, everyone agrees that Dennis Tito was the first passenger to pay for his own ticket up to the International Space Station. Back in 2001, the American entrepreneur joined the crew of the ISS for a week, reportedly splashing out $20 million for the privilege. Since then, only a handful of other self-paying astronauts have followed
Hey,
him
why
up
don't
to the
you
space
kill that
station.
one, bro?
But a space flight
I don't want to be misleading these guys because we've come a lot further within the last year, and these are obviously old. Type in the final experiment. Let's see some of that Antarctica shit. The final experiment. This is I've been loving it so much, man. Sucking up the copium of the flat earthers has just been my nutrient. Yeah, the first one. Just do the first one. Let's. Hey, they made a big deal about it. Those are all the famous flat earthers. This is great. I ain't seen this one myself.
Say again?
I said, this is great. I haven't seen this myself. It looked like, hopefully they got the old shit where they were hoping to do it, and now that it's over, they're going to show us some new shit too.
Yeah.
Let's fast forward till we see some of all this dramatic bullshit. There we go. That's from the trip right there.
Welcome to Antarctica. So great to see everybody. Super excited that we're live streaming from Antarctica, but more importantly, it is midnight where we are at, right
Nail in the
outside
coffin.
Union Glacier. And so the question is, obviously everyone can see that it is super bright behind me. So the question is the sun still up at midnight, or is this a coffee cup caustic, or a reflection off the dome? So before I give you the answer, I want to tell everybody about today. Today was a very emotional day for me.
All right, fuck him. Fast forward until you see another face.
When I woke up this morning,
I'm gonna try to pick one of the flat earthers because the flat earthers are the last to
Joel was
speak.
the first person and bring this experience.
Keep on. And after him, all round earthers keep going.
Time-lapse of a sundial.
Him. Let me see that guy.
Watching.
What a mass will weigh and come to Antarctica and test it out. Now, there's only been one other occasion where they sent us to the scales to Antarctica, and that was the GNOME experiment, but that was not a formal experiment, that was just a marketing exercise. So we've done that experiment. Well, we're going to do it. Are we going to do it live now?
You want to?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
So we'll do it live. I've got the scales set up. I've made a prediction.
All right, fast
I've
forward.
made several predictions.
This is a round earther. I want a flat
They've all
earther.
come true very close.
Been stressful enough
Yeah,
for
here.
me,
That guy, the
only having
beginning
to
of
deal
that
with
blue guy.
my bits and pieces, and you are probably the calmest person I've ever met. So thank you so much for
Back him up. Let me hear the first thing
everyone.
out his mouth. Please, I'm sorry if I'm sounding bossy over here.
Mr. Dave McKeegan, all the way
Let's
here
see
from
if we got
England.
a.
It's been so fun hanging out with Dave, and I'll let him tell you how he's been enjoying it and what he's up to here.
I can't even see the screen here. I'm just seeing a reflection of myself. So I'm going to trust that everyone is there and watching. And the first thing I'm going to say is, well, just thank you so much, sir, for this incredible opportunity. Because never in a million years did I think that I would ever come to a place like this. And the whole experience has just been unbelievable. It's been stressful enough for me, only having to deal with my bits and pieces, and you are probably the calmest person I've ever met. So thank you so much for the opportunity, and I think everyone would probably say the same thing.
Absolutely.
To everyone else watching, where are we here? A lot of people saying, "Hey, Dave." Probably people complaining that, yes, there we are. Where is it? Somebody was just asking, yes, John Hudson. No, people are crying. Everyone wants to know where Rusty is. Rusty sends his apologies. He wouldn't fit in the suitcase, so I am here on his behalf. This has been an amazing trip. The weather has been perfect on the
He
flight
will
in.
not say.
We've been keeping busy when we were in Chile. The trip in, the flight,
Forward.
the scenery was
forward to the next cat, yeah.
For the full 24 hours as well. And I just want to say, to everyone
who is we will has been over.
Journaled all of them, and as we do them, we document them in the journal.
Yeah, it's the first shit out. His mouth, that guy in the black, I know he's a flat earther. Yep.
That the sun does exactly what these guys said as far as...
Yeah, he's the most famous flat earther, Jim.
So that's about it. I realize that I'll be called a shill for just saying that. And you know what? If you're a shill for being honest, so be it. I honestly believe there was no...
He's a shill. They already attacked him, yo.
If you want to call me a shill, so be it. I'll live to see another day, and at least I know that I got to see it. And I just want to say thanks to Will for everything you've been...
This is definitely a shill.
This is great, right?
This guy's definitely a shill, man.
Now the flat earthers all get up there and say,
my whole master plan works. We're getting a free trip out here. But no, it's amazing. I can't even tell you. Flying in was the best thing I've ever seen. So looking around, best thing I've ever seen. So, you know, how could I give him a hard time for bringing me down here, $35,000 trip? It's been incredible. It will continue to
They
be
got
incredible.
him. He's the next most famous flat earther. Witsit, and I always said he's the smartest. Get the first words out of his mouth.
Like a quick teaser. Some people think.
I always tell my girlfriend he is definitely the smartest flat earther.
Guys watching all now.
Actually, they're holding guns on the other side of this camera. No, yeah, so I mean, I was one of the people that said I definitely didn't think that there was a 24-hour sun. We obviously haven't actually seen the sun for 24 hours, but it is doing what they said it would do very clearly, and it is still dancing around high in the sky. So obviously we're documenting it. But yeah, you know, I said what I feel about this the whole time. Truth doesn't fear investigation. I think that we're truly trying to figure out the truth. Obviously, some people think that, well, we're told the truth. I don't think that, but I do think that people need to be honest and humble and be like, whoa, you know.
You can kill it. You get the idea, man.
I mean, it's beautiful. Obviously, this, you know, for people to sit.
Yeah, that was just great, bro.
With that, I'm going to sign off. Thanks, everyone. Much love. Talk to you soon.
They've done the experiment in this video.
Yes. This is probably 2 days old, this video here, or 3 days old when they first got there. Yeah.
So they're in the middle of doing this experiment.
It's done. They're on the plane right home now. They're on the flight back out.
So the experiment is in this video, or
well, no. They are not an experiment. They bought like 16 experiments apiece. These guys are serious about this shit, and they're all in the can. But the ones that they showed a couple live, like the weights and shit, because at the South, because of the Earth is spinning, there should be a slight difference in what a thing weighs. So they did that experiment, and they did a bunch more, but the big one is they all, flat earthers, round earthers, put their cameras in a circle and trace the sun. So as it spins around, you can see the other people's cameras. So you know nothing is fake and everybody is there. Not only that, that guy you saw that did most of the talking just to kill that green screen shit, he pulled out a drone, held it in his hand and zoomed it back as far as he can go down there toward the mountain to show that there's nothing behind him and all of that shit. You know, but they got a bunch of experiments that they got to get home and do the data on. But we already saw that the sun stayed up. They tracked it live. And, you know, Candace Owens sent her producer down there. He was one of the guys you saw. You know, I don't know. You probably don't even need to see the experiments anymore because, you know, even the flat earthers are like, well, I don't know, we were wrong. It's up there. I'm looking at it. But the cope is great because these people, a lot of these people are grifters. A lot of these people are ignorant and just don't know. But a lot of them take advantage of that and tell them every long distance story to keep the hope up and keep getting bread. These people, this is their source of income. No one gives that up easily. And so I expect all sorts of shit. The first thing, I expect them to call these dudes shields and NASA's puppets and shit. They're going to get attacked. Then they're going to have to come with the cope. You know, it was really a fake artificial sun made by the Chinese. It was CGI droids in the air forming a blue back. They're going to have to do a cope in order to keep whoever people they can. And fuck it. I love this shit. Because I've been kicked off all that panels. I'm friends. I got half of that numbers and shit, and we're still, even they kicked me off. We still talking shit, you know. But I've had these arguments, man, and I've had that exact argument about the 24-hour sun. Joe, you stupid motherfucker, you know. So and now they won't go live. None of them will go live.
Hey, maybe that's what the drones are. The drones are the sun drones.
Yes.
They're going off by the pole.
They're combined somehow. You must be on it. So,
well, you remember my theory, right?
No. Please tell me. I'm getting high. I don't have a lot of memory.
Bucket Earth theory.
Bucket Earth.
Yeah. They're all in one big giant bucket of shit.
That one sounds plausible. I could even come up with some arguments to support it.
Right? I used to do that on TPP when everyone started talking about flat Earth, round Earth. I was like, no, man, we're all in one big giant bucket of shit. Right?
Shit.
The mountains are just nothing but one big giant poop, right? And the rain, God's just pissing on us, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, here's another one. If you guys know Billy Carson, I think his name is, a black dude who read all those ancient manuscripts and tablets and all of that shit, and talks about Enki and Alil, the Sumerians and the Gilgamesh tablets and the Sinai Codex and all of that stuff, all of the old stuff. What they tell all these stories. And he was considered the professional lead so-and-so and all of that. But the shit he told was pretty fabulous. Well, he got set up maybe a couple weeks ago now. He always talk about, I'll debate anybody on this and all of that shit. Where they set his ass up with a guy who actually does this shit for a living, who's been to all those places and actually read the tablets and shit for a living. And he put Billy's shit to scrutiny. And Billy got his ass tore off with some of his shit. Rather than me tell it, let's do that shit again, man. Billy Carson Exposed, and try to find a short one, Mellow, on YouTube. Billy Carson Exposed. There'll be 100 of them. See if you can find one like 5 minutes or less, and you can see the guy's name's Wes, I think. It's so great. There's one moment where Billy says, yes, I don't believe in Jesus. I don't believe Jesus was crucified. If that was the case, the Sinai Bible would, try to just find any of them would do. Just try to find one with the time length that you can handle.
This video, odds are you know who Billy
And there's
Carson
an
is.
echo. Why don't you mute your mic maybe to kill that
version of the Bible.
Oh, that didn't work. No, we can't hear anything. But there's an echo, so you know.
Really worth discussing as far as
All
the
right, that's
technical
perfect.
side of it. And how do you not know what the Levites are?
Wait,
Oh,
another
man,
one.
come on, if you're supposed to be such a...
Do I see any
and
clips?
you
Is he
that
just talking? I don't give a
lack
fuck
of
about if he
knowledge
just talking.
in the debate, which
I
is
wanna see
really
clips.
hilarious. I'm not using clips.
Yeah, fuck him. He said he's not using clips. This is so great, bro. Anyone, I'm not zoomed in. You're gonna have to pick one. Yeah, let me zoom in.
Billy Carson has finally been confronted about his.
The option for somebody to.
Oh, that's when he got mad.
And he is not happy about it.
There's going to be obstacles. I just had an obstacle thrown at me yesterday. Some crazy crap happened from somebody that I really thought was a close friend. And this person did some diabolical backstabbing stuff just yesterday.
The diabolical backstabbing stuff that Billy is experiencing is that this man, Anton Wabisky, his old friend, recently got Billy on a podcast where he finally had to make his outlandish claims in front of someone who can actually fact check what Billy says, and that person is Wes Huff. Now, you would think that Billy would welcome this type of debate with open arms because he's said on multiple occasions he's one of the leading investigators into this type of ancient history.
Guess what, guys? I'm one of the foremost world leader in the knowledge of ancient texts and tablets, scriptures, papyruses, and cylinders.
But as we'll see, Billy Carson doesn't actually know what he's talking about when it comes to these ancient texts and the Bible. And he's gone so far as to trying to sue Wes Huff for posting clips of the debate where Billy Carson's lies about Christianity completely fell apart.
Hey,
Billy Carson has been referencing the Sinai Bible for years.
All right, thanks. You should know that Billy got so mad he went to the guy's house at 3:00 that morning and ringing his doorbell. They got footage of it. Then he went on a 3-hour rant, calling dude all sorts of bitches. And I got so much money, I buy and sell niggas like you. And he had to erase that. He done lost his mind. Now you know. Go ahead. Hit play. Yeah.
Shall I fast forward this bit?
Yeah, no, hit play. This he might show it right now. I think he's gonna show some of the clips right now.
Discount Christianity.
Never got crucified. As a matter of fact, the Sinai Bible, Jesus was crucified. Well, that doesn't exist in the Sinai Bible. The Sinai Bible. The Sinai Bible. But then you go to the Sinai Bible. In the Sinai Bible. And the Sinai Bible. According to the Sinai Bible, Jesus wasn't crucified in that Bible.
Probably the biggest lie that Billy got caught in during this debate was once again referencing the Sinai Bible and claiming that it doesn't say anything about Jesus's crucifixion.
According to the Sinai Bible, Jesus wasn't crucified in that Bible.
Do you mind if I ask a clarifying question?
Sure.
When you say the Sinai Bible, what are you referring to specifically? Refer to the Sinai Bible. Would you be referring to Codex Sinaiticus? Like the codex that comes... Okay, that's why I was trying to get some clarification, because I actually have... I have a facsimile, so I have a photocopy of Codex Sinaiticus that I work with in my office. So I have it here. And the only reason I asked for clarification is because Sinaiticus in particular is just a 4th century Greek manuscript. Its text of the Gospels reads almost identical to the modern Greek text that we develop translations from. When you say that it denies the crucifixion or that the crucifixion isn't there, I mean, I can go on right now, Codex Sinaiticus, and I can look up Matthew 27. Where it has Jesus being crucified. And that's in Codex Sinaiticus or John 19 or any of the other ones. So my confusion is that it doesn't read any differently.
Where was that piece
I found
discovered?
the text where I was referencing. Actually, I was misquoted. I misquoted there. It's the Gospel of Barnabas.
When Billy gets confronted with the actual truth about what these texts say in comparison to the Bible, Billy has to deflect to the Gospel of Barnabas or the Gospel of Jesus's wife, and praise God that Wes is well informed on these as well. And Billy's only response is to once again have to deflect to try to change the subject to the Old Testament.
They discovered the book of Jesus' wife, which is at the Harvard Seminary. A little controversial, but they claim that this is an accurate record that Jesus may have even been married, which then that's true. It adds more to the hypothesis that maybe he wasn't crucified.
So the Gospel of Jesus' wife is in the Harvard Library. However, the reason we know it's also not legitimate is because even though the manuscript, the papyrus that it's on, was carbon dated to the 4th century, the text was actually copied from a PDF version of the Gospel of Thomas known as Grandin's Interlinear. And there was a mistake in the Coptic text of Grandin's Interlinear that was copied into the Gospel of Jesus' wife. We can tie it directly to not copying from an ancient text, but actually copying from an online version of the Gospel of Thomas in a PDF form. I think we need to make sure that we're going toward not just early sources, but actually credible sources. And unfortunately, neither the Gospel of Barnabas nor the Gospel of Jesus' wife are credible sources and agreed upon by not just the vast majority of scholarship, but I don't know anybody in the field of papyrology, paleography, historiography who actually refers to these documents as being legitimate.
That's fair enough. I can respect
Absolute
that.
crushing.
So let's go into the Old Testament a little bit.
When Billy gets caught in his lies during this debate, his only response is to either admit he was wrong.
That's fair enough. I can respect that.
Where was that piece
I found
discovered?
the text where I was referencing. Actually, I was misquoted. I misquoted there. It's the Gospel of Barnabas.
Or to try and deflect the conversation.
So let's go into the Old Testament a little bit.
But after the podcast, Billy has taken it to a whole nother level, trying to actually sue Wes for talking about the podcast and posting clips from it.
Billy Carson is attempting to sue me.
He
For those of
just
you who don't
made
know, I was
everybody
invited
post it
to
after
interact
he
with
went,
Billy. A podcast that
nuts.
he agreed to come on was not his podcast, where he was notified beforehand who I was and what we'd be talking about. After that debate took place, Billy attempted to suppress the footage. That didn't really work. I've released clips from that conversation. Well, Billy does not want you to see those clips and has sent me a cease and desist letter. I was really hoping that this could be an opportunity for Billy to learn, to see the major errors that he's been repeating and turn this into a learning experience. I even offered to follow up with Billy in order to show him how and where he could find accurate and credible resources in order to make sure that what he was saying was verifiably correct going forward in the future. So he and his audience could learn and proceed knowledgeably. Billy did not agree. But unfortunately for Billy, agreeing to a debate, losing that debate, and feeling embarrassed about that loss does not constitute legitimate grounds to litigate.
So this is how Billy responds when his credibility is finally challenged and he's shown to be a liar. He'll show up at your front door with cease and desist papers, trying to get you to stop showing clips of a debate you agreed to, where the clips actually show that you really don't know that much about what you're talking about.
So Billy, bro, was it diabolical, or is what you're doing diabolical?
But at the same time, my mind went right into solutions mode. What's the solution to this problem, and how can I do it? How can I take care of this situation?
The solution is to pretend you're a lawyer and knock at my client's door at 2:30 in the morning.
How can I take care of this situation, which I've already worked on last night while it happened?
This is a far cry from what we've seen of Billy say publicly, where he claims to be the harbinger of truth and that he's so wise that people don't even want to debate him.
You're open to debating anybody.
I'm open, yeah.
Okay, so if we set up anything with anyone else that's maybe expert in the area of topic that you know, you're okay with a panel like that?
Oh, yeah. My research and investigation is second to none. I'll stand by my research and investigation against anyone.
Obviously, this isn't the case because Wes would like to have another public debate with Billy, but instead of agreeing to it, Billy sends him cease and desist papers.
Billy, I will agree to all the terms and conditions of the cease and desist letter that you have sent me if you agree to run it back, sit down with me in person, and have another discussion. This is my formal response.
It turns out the only forbidden knowledge in Billy Carson's world is when that knowledge confronts his lies about Christianity and the ancient world. Now, there's two other important things that I think should be pointed out here for people who actually still believe that Billy Carson knows what he's talking about. The first is this red flag that Billy used to actually claim that he was 70 years old and probably looked so good because of some sort of ancient knowledge he learned. I guess Billy has gone to great lengths to delete all the videos and posts where he said this, but his once close friend Anton validates that he did say this and shows some evidence to support it. And again, I think it's important to showcase this because it just goes to show that Billy Carson isn't always in the right state of mind.
Billy Carson, to my face, told me and my ex-girlfriend that he was 70 years old. Billy has gone
and this was
above
years
and beyond
ago.
to delete all of the Instagram lives that used to be on his page where he would say things like this. I cannot find them. He's deleted them. But I did find a couple comments. I'll just share one of them here with you, where clearly one of his followers heard the same exact thing.
So check it out. Somebody says, "You're 64?" Question mark. I find this incredibly interesting.
So that had been 6 years ago.
Just wait.
I remember for sure I saw it on Google.
Well, maybe more
because when
because
you
he
told
just
me, I
told
couldn't
the guy
believe
he
him,
was
so I looked it up.
70 a few years
And
ago.
I'm
when
not
he
the
met
only
him.
one who found it on Google.
Say he just told the guy on the right that he was 70 a few years ago when they met. So he was still running that lie before he got famous, YouTube famous.
Yeah.
And his wife called him on it. His wife called the guy on the right. We can kill this. His wife called the guy on the right and was like, "They tell you he was 70 once the shit started coming out." And the guy was like, "Yeah." And they had a big fight about it. And that's when he said Billy started erasing everything over the internet so his wife couldn't find it.
Yeah, I watched that video. I think it was last week or so, a couple of days ago. I watched that whole thing.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah, that's
hilarious.
crazy. But you know, Joe, black don't crack, so he could stay young forever, bro.
I tell motherfuckers I'm 92, and I give motherfuckers believe some of my best friends once they get to know me, I tell them my real age. They're like, "Motherfucker, you told me you was 87."
Yeah.
So that's the shit I've been watching in my free time lately.
There's a lot of fakers on this platform. It's very toxic if you dive into it.
Fakers in what way? When you said fakers, I thought of two things. What were you meant when you said a lot of fakers? Like Billy, I guess.
They're disingenuous to the reason why they tell everybody that they do what they do.
Very good. What is the reason that these motherfuckers come on here and be disingenuous? To what end? What do you think?
There's two reasons. It's motivated by financial and
that was the one that I thought. Yeah.
It's also fame. Fame
was the other one I thought.
Fame is an aphrodisiac, right? That is, highly addictive, very, very addictive. Most people don't.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's like heroin, yo.
Yeah. I mean, most people don't realize these addictions, right? You know, power addiction, like gambling addiction, like smoking, like biting your fucking nails. These are all addictions, right?
I run into cop watchers who talk about themselves in the third person and weird shit like that. They believe the smoke themselves. They got other people who put them on a pedestal, and they believe that means that they are really better. And that's how you can tell motherfuckers who are using this shit as a drug when they. As opposed to somebody who's just out there trying to do some freedom fighter shit. Someone who believes the smoke and I'm a famous guy, all that bullshit. You can see it in stars. A lot of them have a humble star,
right? A lot of them are just grifters who find a trend, quick with the mouth, and are able to generate a really nice income from it. So
I like it. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that shit.
That sounds like Chili to me, man. Even though he got done wrong, but he likes looking in the.
What are your thoughts on Chili?
Talking all
Joe?
the time. Bro.
I think my man's wrong. Yeah. Okay, like Chili is one thing, but like there's nothing wrong with somebody making a living at what they spend their time at. If someone wants to go watch cops and have a YouTube channel and make some money at it, there's nothing wrong with that. What you spend your time doing. You should be allowed to make some money.
This is the fine line, right? There's YouTubers and vloggers who want to make money out of what they do, right? Which is nothing wrong with that.
That's
right. But then there's an activist, and to be an activist, you don't really make money out of your activism because you're not really an activist if you're actually making money out of it.
Right.
I mean,
You're
we
like
have
artist,
somebody.
so you're using that money to continue with your art.
We have somebody right here who
Yes,
doesn't profit.
Most activists I know, even when they make a lot of money, they put that and then some into what they do, right? That's a true activist. Even if they make 100,000, they'll put 110 in.
Yeah. I mean, we're witnessing somebody right here who doesn't profit.
Yeah, you're not lying. In fact, I ain't gonna go into my personal shit, but yeah, anything I get, I put into travel and all of that shit. Yeah, and I had 24,000 subs before my girlfriend turned my shit green. She was like, "Man, you ain't doing nothing with that channel," and she pushed the buttons to make it where I got bread. So I was content,
But
and
for
I was
a while
putting,
you didn't.
Yeah, up to it was a couple of years in. I was up to 24,000. I was popular as fuck, all that shit. And my girlfriend at the time, I trusted. I gave her my codes and shit. Eventually, she fucked me. She stole my channel and all that shit. But the first month she made it green, I made $10,600. I bought the car. I got outside, and I've been traveling ever since. So that's about 3-4 years ago. So.
Yeah, but see, you're not fucking just like what other people do, where they take
Well,
people.
you're leveling up. You're putting it back into it.
Well,
You know?
it wouldn't matter to me if you bought yourself a new wardrobe.
Right.
You do what the fuck you want to do with your own money.
This
I have no
this
control
is
with
what I
what you
want to
buy.
do. I spent about a
You know?
month before I went around doing filming and stuff. Spent about a month, maybe more. I'm sure it was more, just meeting motherfuckers in the chats and shit like that. Not filming, maybe filming with them, but no filming, no cops and shit. I went and met every motherfucker who I knew, all new people I got with channels and shit. And I went and met all these motherfuckers, man.
Oh,
And
cool.
certainly that don't put no money in my pocket. That was thousands of dollars.
Right.
Yeah.
Again, there's nothing wrong with making money, and where you got to travel. I mean, how did they expect you to keep going if
Right.
you don't have cash flow? You
And
got to have some kind of cash.
But what
coming
we
in.
were talking about a second ago, it's a way to do everything, right? There are
Yeah.
people who make bread off of this. Brian, here's the deal, is good at it, but I don't feel like he's grifting and selling shit. He's giving the value for what he's worth. Then you got the other slick talking type motherfucker that Mellows was talking about.
Right. Bring it back to Chile, right?
Yeah, it's gonna bring us back to Chili, who it doesn't matter what it is. It's not like his heart was about activism. Nigga, he took a hairbrush and did the same skill set and used it to sell that. It's the difference. Brian, it's in his heart. He's lost big channels, and all that shit, man. He's an activist and he's getting paid for it, as opposed to Chili's probably doing some activism second. And if you think about all the other shit he did, that selling the thing, the hammock for your penis hammock. Any of y'all remember that? I forgot what that was.
Penis hammock. What are we talking about?
With a little snip is what's I think is what
He used to sell a little
Snip.
thing to keep your cock warm or something. Yeah.
Weird as hell. What you sell that for?
You haven't seen the hoodies?
This nigga sells a penis
Nick?
hammock. What the hell are we doing,
Nick,
bro?
they got a hoodie for your junk, bro. I'm just saying. Yeah.
What's up, bro?
I'm gonna put a hoodie around my dick. This is crazy. Fuck am I gonna do that for?
Yes, and every 2 seconds, this motherfucker's trying to sell me something. Red flag, red flag. I'm used to everybody, throwing in a commercial or whatever they need to do. This brought to you by so and so. But if you keep stopping the fucking video every
This
fucking
channel
5
is
minutes
brought
to
to you
tell
by a
me,
dick hammock.
to get my fucking tripod.
Crazy.
Now suddenly,
right.
damn.
The
reason
you see
I don't
it's like
like
difference between like Led Zeppelin and the Beach Boys. You know what I mean? Like who was trying to say something, and who was trying to make their music. You know what I mean?
Yes, who's trying to make their music and who's trying to sell you something. I like it.
Doing what they were doing, but they were making hardcore music, trying to get you to get off, and
Right.
and you turn around and you look at ABBA, and what were they doing?
Right. Right.
It's a whole different thing, right?
Underground rap. The original cats would have been doing this shit. KRS One them getting no fucking money from this shit, and now it turned into motherfuckers imitating a thing to get paid, as opposed to people who was just showing their art and their life, and it's the same shit. Some motherfuckers in it for the purism.
Anywhere people see they can make money, they're gonna take advantage of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. That takes us back to flat Earth. That was my argument for flat earthers with that fucking ice wall shit. I'm like, where's the picture of the ice wall? And they always tell me, you'll get turned around by the government if you try to go there. I was like, well, everybody would die for that footage, man. And everybody has an iPhone now. How come ain't no footage of people getting turned around on planes? If there's money to be made, somebody gonna go make that money. Somebody gonna go get that picture.
Oh. Is that what the Trump wall is all about? To keep people from going down to see the ice wall?
I wish I'd have thought of that. Fuck.
Gotta keep you in. Gotta keep you in so you can't see the ice
I
wall.
think of that, bro. Argue with flat earthers. I didn't think of that one.
Oh, do you remember all that money that went missing? Now they don't know what happened to it.
Which side?
It's flying above the bloody those funny little lights that are flying over the bloody bases. That's where it's gone.
I haven't had a chance to look into that myself, but I do really want to know I ain't seen it. The drone stuff, you know. I ain't seen more than one article, maybe 2 articles or something on that shit. I got no idea. And a lot of people have been texting in the group chats.
Here's a question. If they do have this technology, right, which clearly they do, they're showing it to us, right? Why would they make it such a public display of it, if not to distract us?
Well,
and if they are distracting us, what are they distracting us from?
Exactly.
The book, the Behold the Pale Horse. You remember that book? Check this out. Here go a couple similarities. You're gonna like this. But when he talked about the coming of extraterrestrials, would be in his book said something like this. Although he had it on the White House lawn, he had them coming down very private, public, where everybody could film the shit and bouncing around in front of the White House. But it was something like this. And if you remember the book, the way it started. The guy was aboard a ship. His father was like a triple 33-degree Mason and all of that shit. And his friend, one of them saw a spaceship come out of the water. I think it was his friend, or maybe I forgot which one. And the other one pulled the other. He said, I just saw a spaceship. I don't know if he called it that. Shoot out of the water. He said it didn't hit the water and come out the water. Open it up. It shot out. The water closed back and it shot up into the sky. Now I can't see it. His friend had a camera and it came right back down and did the same thing. Reversed. Did it a few times. Friend filmed it. They run, go tell the admiral. And his friend got balled out. And he asked him after he watched his friend get balled out. He said, "What you see?" He said, "I saw absolutely nothing." And he got promoted. And his job was to unencrypt the codes when they come in and show them to the admiral. So he got to read that shit, and that's what the book is about. But a senator saw the first probes. Him and 30 or 50 more motherfuckers on the beach, and his account was the water opened up and they shot out of the water into the sky. The same account all those years ago that dude had in that book. Behold the Pale Horse.
Apparently they use the water for fuel or something, they say. Some of them
That's
say
what
that.
I always thought that if you're going to do these things and make these turns, that means you found some type of field that has negate centrifugal forces. You'd have to somehow play with gravity in these things. And it makes sense to me that the field would interact with something first, so the water would move.
They're down there in Puerto Rico. There's underwater caves that these things go dive into, because people see shit going into. They see shit going into the water all the time. People have recorded lights in the water moving. You know,
dope.
Some crazy shit. You know, it's Bermuda Triangle area too, so all kind of shit happens out there.
What about the what about this object that was seen siphoning something from the sun?
I'm sure that was I think I saw that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's probably bogus as hell. This is the first thing I do is, are there any other camera angles of a thing? If there's just one going around, that's almost always fake. And I think I've seen a video of what you're talking about, and I don't know if there are multiple camera angles of it.
No, I don't think it's a multiple camera angle.
Yeah, I almost never believe the one shit. You know, it has to be extraordinary. If someone's taking it from the ground, there are 1,000 more motherfuckers filming it at the same time in other places. And if it's spectacular like that,
yeah, but this is that NASA camera that NASA has looking at the sun.
Ah, okay, all right.
You know,
Well, wouldn't be with one angle there. Yeah.
Okay, well, what resolution was it taken at?
No idea.
How sharp was it? Is what he said.
Always beware camera resolution.
NASA shut down the live feed earlier on from the space station. Did you see that? No?
I did not see NASA shut down.
I think that was last night.
I did not see that, but
it saw it basically it was 2 globes that just shot across the screen.
Interesting.
And
right?
They shut down the live feed.
And you know that thing's been 24 hours forever. I watch it from time to time and troll flat earthers with it.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
But the way these orbs moved, there is no way that they are the technology that we're aware of.
No.
You know, that's definitely that's not Elon Musk shit. You know what I mean?
Really, how do they move? I haven't seen, and if you could find a video where I could see, because I'm unaware. I think I must have just saw little stills and shit, which I was like, this could be the shit we got now. All you got to do is put some type of casing around it and light it up, and it had the blinking light on it like the AVA shit.
There was a picture someone took out of an aircraft of the globe. There's loads of them.
That sounds good. Now, if it's up, I thought they were relatively low. I didn't know they were up there with airplanes. From the one I saw, they weren't that fucking high off the, it didn't seem that high.
Let me see if I can find some.
Well, it takes one, and then you get 100 imitators. So
yes.
So once they showed one,
yes.
Who's saying the rest are imitators, man?
That's that fame shit that we were just talking about. And some guys were showing how easy it is to do. They took 4 big balloons, tied them together, released them, and waited for them to pop up on the internet as UFO. Didn't take a day. UFO sighted over so and so. Shape changer. It was his 4 balloons tied together.
Well, a lot of times we see shit in the sky that we just have no idea what it is. Not saying that it's a balloon or not, but your eyes can only see certain things. You know what I'm saying?
What about the
the way our eyes are made?
What about the Chinese balloons that were just over? Maybe these are Chinese. They replaced balloons with drones. Is that a thing? Well, we got shot down the balloons. Yes,
we know they got drones.
What about the Japanese balloons during World War II?
Could be the Japanese.
What about that shit? Nobody seemed to see them.
Russia, man. I heard somebody say we killed somebody over there.
Well, I heard that Russia shot multiple.
Well, there's been a UFO flat.
I heard that Russia shot multiple of their nukes without the warheads.
It did.
That was the reason why. We pushed out all of our drones to show them that we have an army of 1,000 or 100,000 drones.
I saw the video of those warheads with the missiles without the warheads and the destruction afterwards. So incredible. Matter of fact, I screen recorded that shit. It was so fucking incredible. It splits into multiple warheads, and then they all hit the village, man. It was no explosives on it, but they hit like a ton of bricks. It was crazy. Each one, that would have been bad had they left the warheads on. That shit lit up the sky. It was crazy. I almost said beautiful, but afterwards you can see it going through some people's roofs and their houses and tearing shit up, which is, I'm sure many people heard. All right, I'm gonna mute kids crying.
You know where none of this stuff happens? All this human strife and all that. You know where none of this happens? Flat Earth.
Oh, I love it.
It don't happen there.
If you're not a fan of Flat Earth, it might be too late now. And so, because all the great motherfuckers ain't even showing their face no more and stuff. But I was gonna recommend hearing like the guy Witsit, the guy you saying like that was like they got guns pointed at me, they're making me say this. I'm just kidding. I was wrong. That guy, he's super smart. It'd be worth it to hear when I argue your map doesn't work because the sun's going around like this. What about over here? And there will go into the atmospheric condensing and the reflective properties of the atmosphere off of your eyes at certain vertices and angle will create an image. The flips that they go through to explain the obvious. I don't know. I love it, bro. Oh. And Winston was the best at it, bro. I used to show my girl. She don't even like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's sunrise, it's a moonrise.
Yes.
You just don't get it.
I miss getting kicked off the panels, man. I'm barred from rooms, you know, but making motherfuckers see reality. I don't know if y'all know the name, so it don't matter. But one of my friends, Big Channel, it's his thing on the flat Earth. The sun doesn't set over the horizon because there's no such thing. And around Earth, this big ball disappears behind the horizon, which is what I see every day. And I film coming up outside my window here in Colorado, and the flat Earth says it disappears into a tiny dot and it gets so small that you can't see it. And he kicked me for arguing the obvious. I was like, well, and when I told him, yeah, I got video of it, he's like, prove it. And I have video. You got video of the sun coming up. I'm like, yeah, I film it all the time. I put him backstage. He booted me and wouldn't show him. Like people don't see the sunrise. All you got to do is see, does it start as a little pin dot and slowly come towards you throughout the day, or does it come up throughout the day and it's already a ball
But
like
the
the
greatest
moon?
thing about it is, no matter what it is, it's something we can't control, and this is what we're going to argue about.
It's fun to me though, man. It's fun to argue this
There's
shit
things that
to
we
me.
can't control that we don't.
I dig it. I dig that, right?
You know?
I don't know how much control over if that's the case, all it would limit our conversation to being good role models, because that's where all that goes to. We only have control over ourselves, right? So we couldn't talk about, not only could we not talk about NASA and flat Earth, we couldn't talk about Congress, politics. We can't talk about fucking sports. We can't control none of that shit. So everything we talk about, unless it's
Well, no,
ourselves, is out of our
Congress
control.
and the fiat system, we can change those sort of things.
No, that's an illusion. You cannot change Congress and all of that. That is an absolute illusion.
Well, okay, the way it is, we can't change it, but we can force a new model. We can, because 400 million against what? 2,500, we can change that shit.
It's logical, but history tells me
The military there's only 4 million, man. And all it's gonna take is about 50 million of us.
we can't
4
agree.
million?
We can't agree on whether the fucking
change this stuff,
immigrants are coming here to kill us or not. We can't agree on whether the Haitians eat cats and how important it is, whether male and female mean you got a dick or a kitty cat. We can't agree on that, but we gotta agree to fight the government.
But we can if we keep talking. You know?
All right, I hear your point. If we talking about flat Earth and we keep talking about it, we know that's not going to go anywhere. We might enlighten a few people, but nothing comes of it. If we keep talking and if we keep talking, have a breakthrough in politics or something else, then yeah, I see your point. Then you're right.
Well, to me, it's not politics. To me, it's about liberty.
I dig it. Well,
I want my liberty, and I'll raise my kids to want liberty, and I'll talk to my friends about liberty, but I don't talk about fucking politics.
All right, let's take it to liberty.
Donald Trump. His comb over can blow off his fucking head. I don't give a shit.
Let's talk about liberty, because I've been running this around in my head. Liberty is from God.
Liberty is a state of being. Yes.
It's in tune with nature and God.
Freedom
is where I'm
is
taking
a
this.
prescription from government.
The opposite of liberty is control, which would be from the devil. So if I'm right here, you can look at a person or a system, and if it or him or her has the desire and puts forth efforts to control, that's them being bad. They're probably more of Satan's seed. The guy who wants to harm nobody and just wants liberty is probably of God. As truth to
I
that
just want to
shit.
live in a state of being free. I want to be as God intended. I want to live in a state of being free without being fucked or be left alone.
Well, it's hard to do that shit even on these panels. If I give an opinion, someone wants to yell at me and call me names and make videos about me to control me to say what they say or believe. Control starts even in arguments or discussions with your girlfriend or your neighbor or something. Some lunatic is always trying to control. Y'all was out cop watching the other day, and this I was out with he found a video. All right, I'll try and remember my story because he's been looking for a
No,
while.
you can keep talking. I'll keep it muted.
All right, I was out with HBO Matt, and he was Harvey and him had to drive in together. I forgot Houston, I think we were in, and Harvey was like, "Damn, this motherfucker, man, backseat driving ass motherfucker. I'm gonna have to talk to him." He tried to control everything, and then he says, after we finish the cop watch and we're about to jaywalk, Matt says, "Hey, don't do that. Come down here to the so and so." Me and whoever I was with, we ignore him. And Harvey was like, "Man, I got to talk to this motherfucker." He yelled at Harvey again to cross at the crosswalk. I'm dying laughing. At some point, he's trying to do the same shit. He's telling me the same shit because now I'm driving. He's turn left. I done saw this shit and forgot where the fuck I was going with that control shit. Let's see what you got.
So this is the orb that's been seen in New Jersey. This was a picture taken outside of from inside a plane.
Hold on, I want to see that. I have to put my charger in.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here.
That looks crazy.
It does. It looks so crazy that it looks fake. It looks so real that it looks fake.
Now, I've seen the orb myself back in the 80s, 88, 80, yeah, 88, 89.
This
Didn't
cannot
look
be
nothing
real.
like that. It looked like a bright light. It was up like 300 feet above me. Right, and then it started like zigzagging, moving around, and then it did like a half a moon, and it just disappeared, bro. That shit freaked me out. I took off, man. I ain't waiting for that shit to come back.
There's this video. Yeah, let me see this. This looks fucking unreal.
This was the picture from the orb that was seen in Manchester Airport, and this was the one taken from an airplane in New Jersey.
I want to see video.
That's my other
Is this is, I assume this is from a video, yeah? This is not a still photo.
Yeah. Basically, it's just it stops there, like follows the plane for a few
No,
seconds.
see, I want to see it. No, I gotta
It disappears out of shot.
Sure, do New Jersey orb video. Type that in and see it.
This was the orb in Manchester Airport.
Okay, I want to see that too.
As they drove up to it, it flew off, basically.
Where's the video? I don't believe nothing out of motherfucking mouth. I want to see multiple fucking videos. Actually, multiple angles. This is on the ground in fucking Manchester, and you telling me one motherfucker got it? And the New Jersey one, that video would help if I could see it moving around, because that's how you can tell, see effects and shit, whether it's, some guy hunting for fame or something. Okay, this is cool. The Manchester one.
A mysterious blue spherical object has been spotted at Manchester Airport, triggering widespread speculation and intense public curiosity about its origin and nature. The sighting has captured significant attention across social media platforms and aviation circles. Eyewitness accounts describe a round blue object that was observed both on the ground and in the air, with multiple social media users documenting its unusual movements. One witness reported that the object appeared to take off quickly when a security vehicle approached, adding to the intrigue surrounding the incident. The All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office, which investigates unidentified aerial phenomena, has not yet provided an official explanation for the sighting. This lack of immediate clarity has only heightened public interest and speculation about the object's true nature. Recent data reveals that the United Kingdom experienced nearly 400 unexplained aerial encounters throughout 2023, making this Manchester Airport incident part of a broader trend of mysterious sightings. The most recent previous incident occurred in Leicester, involving unexplained green lights that similarly captured public imagination. Government investigations typically approach such phenomena with careful scientific scrutiny. Experts from defense and aviation departments use advanced technologies, including full-motion video analysis, three-dimensional modeling, and sophisticated speed calculation techniques to understand these unexplained encounters. Most UAP sightings ultimately have mundane explanations, with objects typically identified as balloons, drones, birds, or satellites. However, the lack of immediate clarification about the Manchester Airport object continues to fuel public speculation and interest. While initial reports remain limited, further investigation has revealed additional context surrounding the mysterious sighting. Preliminary analysis suggests the object exhibited unusual flight characteristics that deviate from conventional aerial vehicles. Witnesses reported the object's ability to perform rapid directional changes and demonstrate an apparent intelligence in avoiding direct observation. Airport surveillance systems captured multiple fragmented images of the object, though the quality of these recordings remains inconclusive. Technical experts are currently working to enhance and analyze these visual records to extract more detailed information about the object's physical properties and movement patterns. Local aviation professionals have expressed a mix of curiosity and professional caution about the incident. Some suggest the possibility of an advanced drone prototype or experimental aircraft, while others remain open to more unconventional explanations. The object's precise size remains uncertain, with estimates ranging from approximately 1 to 3 meters in diameter. Electromagnetic interference was reportedly detected in the immediate vicinity of the sighting, adding another layer of complexity to the investigation. Several nearby electronic devices experienced temporary disruptions during the object's presence, though these claims are still being verified by technical specialists. The incident has reignited discussions about unidentified aerial phenomena within scientific and research communities. Experts emphasize the importance of maintaining a balanced approach, carefully examining evidence while avoiding premature conclusions about the object's origin or nature. Social media continues to play a crucial role in documenting and sharing information about the sighting. Numerous online forums and discussion groups have emerged, with individuals sharing theories, analyzing available footage, and speculating about the potential implications of the mysterious blue object. Researchers attribute the increased reporting of such phenomena to improved documentation technologies and reduced social stigma surrounding UAP encounters. The Manchester Airport incident represents another intriguing chapter in humanity's ongoing quest to understand unexplained aerial mystery.
Yeah. And there you have it. The mysterious orb.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a break. I'm gonna get my day started, man. It's fucking
Joe, always a pleasure, man.
Same, man. It was great.
Nice seeing you, bro.
Same. It'll be easy, man. I'm gonna lock you in right now.
Take care, man. All right, let's play a song, shall we? Oh, Mama Bear dropped off. Oh. Let me see if I can put this song. Let me see. Okay, I'll just play this one again. I'll upload another one.
Now, obviously, there was a little bit of confusion. Don't get it twisted now, this is Vigilante Media. It's BNC Vigilante season, you cunts. Still the same BNC song. Just different BNC hook.
Jeez! What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch. What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch. I got nothing on my face. And as far as I know, I don't know you. So nothing less than a mean mug what I'm gonna show you. Cause you've been looking at me way too critically. And we both males, so I hope you ain't feeling me. Cause I got the remedy to all that sideways looking. Run up on you when you get your camera and phone tooking. Look like the stupid cunt type that be on the internet thugging. This reality here you cunt. get your pockets shook, and I ain't making empty promises or threats with no substance. You're choosing both for that tough shit. There's space and opportunity, I got time. So if you got a reason to start shit, I got mine, you cunt. It's cause you're looking at me crazily. Got too much damn bravery. You don't really wanna catch a fade with me, cause your block will end up hating me. You're trolling at me crazily, I'ma make you be afraid of me, you stupid cunt. If you want beef, I'ma knock your teeth inside your fucking face to see.
Vigilant season!
What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch? Look, I ain't even the type to get mad or stupid, you cunt. Any sin for not having enough sense to quit with all that babbling. But hey, I've been having a bad day, and I have a habit of them. Now my actions get affected by what's happening today. So I suggest you keep on walking, cause I promise if you started it, then gon' be no stopping. BNC, you hear that hi-hat? You gon' hear my BNC boots more rocking, making contact with your head that won't hear you chucking. So before you get cut like dope and I get to choking cunts and you get some broken bones, I suggest you look away, stupid cunt, for you get knocked in your dome for steady trying to provoke and ignoring what you're told. Pay attention when I say it's fairly simple. You got beef or you got business with us. I ain't even on the top, damn it, it's just simple to see you cunts. You're trolling hard, and look here, if you don't listen to me, you cunt. One other tooth, you gon' get lyrically or physically beat, you fucking cunts. What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? BNC Records. What you looking at? Eyes on the audit. What you looking at? Vigilante Media. You got beef or you got business, bitch?
So I'm just going to make something to eat as well while I play this.
Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. Cause we've been down for so long in Babylon. Got to be strong, time to move on. We can't afford the rent no more. Beating our fists upon the door. Won't take no more. Won't stand here waiting, contemplating on the shore. Cause we're ready for some change. It's time to rearrange. Things are getting so strange in this hour. Wicked men sit up in power while most cower. Choose to believe, to be deceived by these cowards. Yeah. So Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Because I know it's gonna be alright. If I give up this fight and get some sleep tonight. Cause fighting never did solve anything. And love is all that I, man, have to bring. Because I'd rather jump and dance and sing. And spend my time swimming in love everlasting. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who got us in this fix we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. And seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters, bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true, but I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand, and seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers labor, broken blisters bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true, but I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say, cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin.
Nice. I like that one.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Uh,
I gotta bounce, fellas. I'll holler at y'all.
Say again, bro?
I said I gotta bounce. I'll holler at y'all.
All right, guy.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
speak to you soon.
Good hanging out, guys. Later.
Thank you, mate. Thanks for joining us, man.
Yep.
All right, let's see what else we got.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Oh pretty baby, to warm the lonely night. Oh pretty baby, I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Oh pretty baby, Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby.
There you go.
So kind of shot the thing there.
Still hanging in there with me, yeah?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, fellas,
How
how do you
about
feel about that, man? Like what? Like there's always a defeatist side that comes in with people. When you look at the history of the world, from the Mesopotamians and the Hungarians and the Egyptians to the English Empire, the Americans, the most recent in memory, poor always rise up and they break society down and it starts over. You know, and so why is it just such defeatist that it can't happen again? Why now are we at the end of it? Why now can't we rise up and start it over again? It's bound to happen. Look at the history of the world, and it's always the rich push the poor to the brink, and the poor respond and tear it all down. The history of man is flawed without history,
as long
and
as
it's
there's
not going to
profit
happen
in war,
again.
there'll always be war.
I'm sorry.
As long as there's
I'm
profit in war, there'll always be war.
But why now? But why now is there? Why now are the poor going to rise up and change it?
Who is?
Well, I'm saying through the history of man, that's how it's gone. It's always gone that way.
Unless someone or something intervenes and alters that course.
So at this point, we're just waiting for the end of times.
I suppose one way of looking at it.
So this.
I mean, if you think about it, it's actually an opportunity to live, right? Or to start living.
Right. I mean, if we're not going to respond to our environment now, I mean, when are we to respond?
There'll always be natural disasters, handmade disasters, crisis, orchestrated for profit. There'll always be that. And there'll always be people who fight against that. It's just history will be the decider, I suppose, on who gets to keep standing when it's all done and dusted.
But the darker the times, the greater the hope. And isn't that what we should be looking towards?
If you're going to be looking for hope in other people, you're going to be disappointed. You're going to have to go out there.
No, I look for hope. I look for hope in myself.
That's
the things I can control.
You need to be that change you're looking for. And then like recognizes like. You will eventually you'll find like-minded people who believe and act and do similar things to what you do. But until then,
isn't that what we're seeing?
Yeah.
So I'm not alone in this.
No, you're not. We're all in this shit together. Remember my bucket earth theory?
Your what? I'm sorry. Your bucket earth?
Yeah. We all live in a big giant bucket. We all live in the same bucket of shit.
That is true.
You know?
Is that what we're supposed to accept? I mean, are we supposed to sit back and take it? But there's nothing that makes any man greater than any other man, except for the way it's supposed to be. I don't know what makes anybody greater than anybody.
Actions. Actions is what makes great people. The things they
There you
do,
go.
not what they say. That's what sets men apart. That's the difference between a good man and just, you know, everyone else. You know?
Yeah. You know, when I was working in my career, I was known as doing these things that were impossible. You know, and people would be like, aren't you afraid?" You know, I would, pick up these 1,700-pound tanks and shit, put them over my head, and they'd be like, "Weren't you scared?" And I go, "Yeah, I was scared, but it had to be done, and it wasn't going to do itself." And they'd be like, "Well, why would you do that?" And I'd be like, "Well, it had to get done, and were you going to do it? But if I didn't show you it could be done, you wouldn't be the next one up. You wouldn't be the next one out there trying to do it. You know." And I showed these guys, I trained these guys, and now they're out there doing it, and they're doing these things that people say you can't do. And they come to me, and they tell me, if you hadn't showed me how to do these things the right way, I wouldn't be out there doing it. And I'm like, well, but I knew you could, just like I knew I could. Because things had to be better, And
Vivian.
what I did for them, things had to be better, and I trained people, and I showed people this things can be done. You just got to do it the right way, and you know, uh, they come to me now and say, you were right. They can be done. It's just in those moments where you get a little scared. You find out,
What's up, motherfucker?
Just give me 2 seconds of courage. Give me 2 seconds of courage, God. Just give me 2 seconds. And I can change the fucking world. That's all it really took, right? Just give me a little bit.
So what's Ben up to?
Nothing, man. I'll be back 2 seconds. I just need to check dinner. But nothing, just chilling, bro. Chilling.
I'm stuffing my face while you guys chat away.
Yeah, what time you got over there?
It's I think 4 o'clock. I'm close to it.
What's going on?
Not too bad, man.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, JT?
Did you catch the new tunes I played earlier?
Nah, man. I've been at a kids' Christmas event thing with the children.
Oh, it's Bear Brittany.
Sorry, I've been at a child's thing with the children, not kids. Nick don't like kids. That means I got goats, right, Nick?
Mm-hmm.
Nick not there? Has he fell asleep on us or so?
I think so.
Is that Nick Johnson?
He's been called worse.
Nick who is it?
Hey Jay, you seen any drones or what? You seen any UFOs or what?
You know, if I did, I'd shoot him down. Why? What I asked myself was why. When I first heard about drones, I said, "Why now? Why right now?"
That is
the whole transition of power, the whole World War III. You know, the economy, the stock market's crashing. Like, why drones now? Right?
That's the $1 million question, right?
Right. They want us. They're trying to transition us to a digital currency. Like, like why right now? That's what I always ask myself. You know, whenever there's something funky that's capturing the public attention, I always go, why now? Why are we talking about flag burning now?
Well,
Why abortion now?
BNC did a record that might shed some light. Let me just upload it, see if it will go.
So I don't think you can ask yourself, like, what really is going on, because are we really ever going to know? Like, you know.
Do you like the hoodie?
Yo, they got us watching skies, looking at drones flying by while the world's at war. Truth hidden behind lies, golden heights in the night, territories out of sight, occupied since 67, conflict ignites. Distractions over action, they masking with deception. New Jersey lights flashing, sparking widespread reflection. Larger than life, these drones and unknowns got us questioning intentions. Are they weapons or some clones? The investigation's talking, but the silence too loud. Phil Murphy saying no threat, yet shadows shroud the crowd. Tories running rampant from government to galactic, while chaos on the ground turns more frantic and traumatic. Mysterious drones lead the dance of distraction, while the world spins on with no real interaction. Look up to the sky while the struggles multiply, divided by design, don't let truth pass us by. Brooklyn streets find a drone, just a company play, but the whispers start to question if it's more than a display. Energy to conspiracy, a web of endless worry, but what about the scene over in Israel's territory? Occupied zones in the buffer, Syria's grip tightens, flow of history bleeding while the world's heart's frightened. Drones and UAPs, the headlines grabbing hold, while human rights tales, they go untold in code. Media's the puppet master pulling all the strings, got the world distracted with these unidentified things. Rhyme and reason get lost in the noise, while those in power play with politics as toys. Mysterious drones lead the dance of distraction, while the world spins on with no real interaction. Look up to the sky while the struggles multiply, divided by design, don't let truth pass us by. Congressional hearings, just another show. While people suffer, nobody lets their courage grow. We demand transparency, not just empty words, a revelation for the masses, so our voices can be heard. From Golden Heights to Jersey Nights, a lesson for all. In a world full of distractions, we gotta stand tall. Question the narrative, keep your mind wide awake, for in the quest for truth, there's too much at stake. Stay vigilant, my people, don't believe all the hype in this hip-hop tale. Let the truth be our light, yeah, rise above the noise, let your minds clarify. Let's break the chains of distraction and reach for the sky, BNC. We BNC, we BNC, not just as empty words, revelation for the masses, so our voices can be heard.
I like it. You're getting good mellows, man. I like it. You're doing a lot better than you were.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you really come
Lyrics,
on. You're really getting
lyrics,
the
the
presence
lyrics
there.
are actually from Support. BNC wrote those lyrics.
You know, if you remember the website where you got my other guitar playing, there's an acoustic one on there, and you can record that. I'd love to hear what you can do with that one.
Send me the link, man. I won't remember it. Probably 10,000 links a day.
Yeah, no, I can probably put it in the chat, right?
Yeah, just drop it in the private chat there and back. Should be able to get it.
Put it in the chat.
All right, where else we got? Where else we got?
I used to be a lunatic from the gracious days. I used to feel a world be gone and so restless nights. My aching heart would bleed for you to see. Oh, but now I don't find myself bouncing home, whistling buttonhole tunes to make me cry. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. Changes are shifting outside the word. The lover speaks about the monster. I used to have demons in my room at night. Desire, despair, desire. So many monsters. Oh, but now I don't find myself bouncing home, whistling buttonhole tunes to make me cry. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me in silence. No more love yous. Changes are shifting outside the word. And people are being real crazy, but we will only come. And you know what, mommy? Everybody was being real crazy. The monsters are crazy. There are monsters outside. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me in silence. No more love yous. Changes are shifting outside the world. Outside the world. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. Changes are shifting outside the word, outside the world.
Bro.
All right, there we go. The system.
Welcome to the world, baby boy, I'll paint you red and white and blue. The indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick, we'll make you stupid with curriculums at school. And if the classroom doesn't do the trick, we'll make you watch the news. Pick your team, right or left, pick the red pill or the blue. You can vote, but even if you win, still everyone will lose. Don't forget to buy designer, because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize material belongings over truth. Get a job that you can't stand so you can buy some cans of food. Go overseas and die for freedom, there's some oil we could use. Our democracy exists so that you think that you could choose, but our algorithms make you do what we want you to do. What's the problem? You're depressed, society has you confused. We got medication for you that you'll probably abuse. Go get married to a lady who also don't have a clue, and pump out a few babies that are just the same as you. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the world, baby girl, I'll paint you pink if that's okay. We'll encourage self-destruction through the music that you play. We divided all the men by trying politics and race, and honestly, it's working awesome, so for you, we'll do the same. Never teaching you to love yourself, inject you full of hate, objectify your sexuality, then blame you for the rape, and weaponize the differences that make our men and women great. And just to screw with you, erase the genders, everyone's the same. We'll empower you with rights to vote and fight for equal pay, then have the men turn into women and you'll fight for them again. But you thought you had it figured out, but everything has changed. Welcome to the system, bitch, please enjoy your stay. Here's a Bible and a bottle of the cheapest booze we make. Find a man who can take care of you to fill the holes we made. Buy a house and settle down, fulfill your duty, procreate, and make a couple babies who will also do the same. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong.
You're a no good heartbreaker, you're a liar and you're a cheat. And I don't know why I let you do these things to me. My friends keep telling me that you ain't no good, but oh, they don't know that I'd leave you if I could. I guess I'm uptight and I'm stuck like glue, cause I ain't never, no, loved a man the way that I love you. Some time ago I thought you had run out of fools, but I was so wrong. You got one that you'll never lose. The way you treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. Kiss me once again. Don't you never say that we were through. Cause I ain't never, no, loved a man the way that I love you. Oh, I can't sleep at night, and I can't eat a bite. I guess I'll never be free since you got your hooks in me. Oh, yeah. I ain't never loved a man, baby. Ain't never had a man hurt me so bad, no. Well, this is what I'm gonna do about it. I tell you, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah.
never lose. The way you treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. Kiss me once again. Don't you never, never say that we were through. Cause I ain't never, no. Love the man the way that I love you. Yeah, I can't sleep at night. No. And I can't eat or bite. And I guess I'll never be free since you got your hooks in me. The way you treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah. I ain't never loved a man.
Yeah, the last one reminds me of a movie called The Commitments. You ever see that movie about an Irish band? They were God, it was from like the 80s or 90s, and they were Irish R&B band.
Doesn't ring a bell.
And Wilson Pickett was in it. They did Mustang Sally, and the girl she sang that song. I never loved a man the way that I love you. But it was so sexy, man, the way she did it. Yeah. It was called the Commitments. If you have a chance to watch that movie, you should watch it. It's a pretty good movie.
Okay. Let's see what else we got. I got a whole load of them. Don't know if you've heard yet. This one.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. I can feel it, baby. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you
shake that. In the club, party rock, looking for your girl, she on my jock. Huh. Non-stop when we in the spot, booty moving weight like she on the block. What a drink, I got to know. Tight jeans tattoo, cause I'm rock and roll. Half black, half white, domino. Gaining money, Oprah dough. Yo, I'm running through these hoes like Drano. I got that devilish flow, rock and roll, no halo. We party rock, yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping. On the rise to the top, no letting our Zeppelin. Hey,
party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you
shake that.
Every day I'm shuffling. Shuffling. Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad. Now stop hating, it's bad. One more shot for us. Another round. Please fill up my cup. Don't mess around. We just wanna see
you shaking now.
Now you wanna be.
You're naked now.
Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Woo! Put your hands up to the sound. Put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Put your hands up to the sound, to the sound. Put your hands up. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Party rock is in the house tonight. Put your hands up. Everybody just have a good time. Put your hands up. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Put your hands up. Everybody just have a good time. Oh, put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Shake that.
Every day I'm shuffling. Put your
hands up.
Put your
yeah.
Put your
hands up.
Put your
hands up.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
This hit that ice cold, Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpiece. Stylin', wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chucks on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot, damn. Call the police and the fireman. Damn, I'm too hot, damn. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot, damn. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot, damn. And my band about the money, break it down. Girls hit your hallelujah. Girls hit your hallelujah. Girls hit your hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch.
All right. What do you think so far, man? Not bad, right?
Yeah, it's really, you know, that's good R&B. It's as good as Justin Timberlake. I'll tell you that. You bringing sexy back, man.
It's been fun to play with it, play around with it. Download of new ones now as well. It just takes it to a whole new level. We're definitely advancing to a new era in technology.
Yeah, it's a long way from when I first heard you making songs. You're into a different territory here. This is much more. It's a lot smoother. It's a lot. It's much more streamlined than it was before.
Yeah, they're definitely more high production value. The high production value on this is kind of just out of the charts.
Yeah, but even besides that, just the way the songs flow, it's way different than the way it used to be. It's not as I don't want to say stuttered, but it's not as stop and go. It's not as it's a lot smoother, and then plus the production value. You know, then you put on top of that the production value. You know, way better than that was. It was like when I first heard you, it was like, you know, okay, yeah, this is viable kind of stuff. You know, this is cool. But now it's like, yeah, this is, you know, you can play this on the fucking radio, and I'd dance to it. You know, catch me on a Saturday night drinking some Tom Collins. I'm dancing, man.
Actually, have you sing a song, basically take your voice and then magically alter it.
Me sing?
Yeah.
I won't wish on nobody.
I mean, even if you sound like you're strangling a cat, I can make you sound like Justin fucking Timberlake or Beyonce, or even Beyonce. I make you sound like Beyonce. After that, we call it Beyonce. You know.
Oh, Beyonce, no. Maybe Frank Sinatra.
Honestly.
I get no kick from champagne.
So what are you thinking?
Fly me to the moon.
I did actually do.
You know what I really like is you probably don't know him, but do you know who Taj Mahal is?
Yeah.
He's one of my big idols. Oh, there we go. Britain's back. There he is.
Yo, yo, yo.
So,
what would you say, Britton, if you could sing a song? What would you say?
What would I sing?
Yeah.
I don't know, something happy.
Singing in the rain.
About shaving your balls or what?
I'd sing Rule Britannia. I'd sing Rule Britannia just to piss everyone off in this country. Because we're not allowed to be patriotic no more, so that's what I'd sing. Oh, Britannia, Britannia all the way. Quick, get that far right fug off the screen. He's singing Rule Britannia. Ah!
You know, I was watching the other day. They're playing Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You know, I love that. I love that whole English sense of humor. You know,
Monty Python is the Holy Grail comedy.
That's my ideal home. Away from all fucking human beings, on the top of a mountain, where no one can fucking bother me. That there is my dream home. Not that one. That's a bit cold.
yeah, just leave me alone, right? Just leave me the fuck
leave me alone, man. The less people about, the better.
Get good reception up there, yeah.
The weather comes in nice.
Yeah, you know, if life gets too much, you've only got to jump. You know what I mean? You got everything there on top of that mountain. What more could you want?
Yep.
Some sun.
Where
Some
the
warmth.
fuck's this? That looks like Italy.
That's beautiful. Well, that's nice right there. That's some Middle Earth shit right there. Where is that? Is it New Zealand or what?
That's where's that? That's Dubai, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Dubai. Yeah. The palm tree fucking island thing they made.
Well, I don't know where that is. That's somewhere real cold. Norway or something.
Oh, that's like Thailand. That's where it looks so nice, but it's hot as shit. It looks so nice, but you go there and it's 110 degrees and humid. There's flies everywhere.
Here's one for you, JT.
Oh yeah, I love my blues right there.
Oh, the shark, babe, has such teeth, dear, and he shows them
back to
pearly
back.
white. Just a jackknife has old my Keith, babe, and he keeps it out of sight. You know when that shark bites with his teeth, babe, scarlet billows start to spread. Fancy gloves, though, where's old my Keith, babe? So there's never, never a trace of red. Now on the sidewalk, ooh, Sunday morning, lies a body just oozing life. And someone sneaking round the corner. Could that someone be Mac the Knife? There's a tugboat down by the river, don't you know? Where are cement bags just drooping on down? Oh, that cement is just, it's there for the weight, dear. 5 will get you 10, old Mackey's back in town. Now did you hear about Louis Miller? He disappeared, babe, after drawing out all his hard-earned cash. And now Mac Heath spends just like a sailor. Could it be our boy's done something right? Change the world. I would make you smile and be happy.
Sorry. No, I don't know what
Is that a lot of Alicia Keys in that?
is there influence of Alicia Keys? Possibly. I mean,
Yeah,
what do you
that
think?
Mac Knife, there really was.
And the AI
You
is
know what?
actually.
Here's one for you. Look this one up. John Mayer, "Come When I Call." Look that one up. You'll probably really like that if you like blues and blues rock.
Yeah, I'm back.
You just missed BBA.
Wow. I just figured out the new meats. All right.
Okay.
It's ready to go.
The new meats.
Yeah. So whenever you want to drop Jitsi, we can, and I can create a redirect. So if anybody visits that link, it'll just redirect them to the new one.
Right.
Oh, I thought we were talking about actual meat.
No, we're talking about, our little back conversation. Yeah.
Okay.
So you let me know, Mellows. I can create a simple redirect to this. And should be good.
Okay.
And it's super simple. Once you're logged into Vigilante, it's gonna automatically log you in.
Right.
If you're already logged into Ron, but if you visit the Meet URL and you're not logged in, it's gonna prompt you to log in via your Ron account. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And you won't get past that Ron page until you have a login. So if you're okay with it, can I power off Jitsi and mess with the redirect and see if we can get that to work?
Sure. Not in there, no way at the moment.
Cool. So I'm gonna stop it really quick.
All right, let me play another tune.
Let's hear what you got.
I
had to take my headphones off so I can, brainstorm.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good.
Sorry, mate, what'd you say?
What happened to Bear Britton?
Oh, I don't know. He dropped off earlier. Let's play this one.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today.
Yeah, that one's nice.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Hey, hey, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today, hey. Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost. When I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Oh yeah. Now my heart feels like an ember and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you that you know I'll never drop. Yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Hey, hey, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you.
Salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. ¿Qué pasa en mi cabeza? Ya no te tengo miedo. Ya no, ¿qué fue? Ya no me tienes presa en tu corazón de acero. Dejaste que mi piel se queme. Dejaste que mi cuerpo se caiga al suelo. Tú no eres el hombre que conocí. Si quieres la guerra, yo estoy aquí. Yo soy mi propia dueña y confío en mi fuerza. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Paso por tu barrio, busco leche para la niña en el colmado. Yo no te pertenezco, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Te espero en la noche aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Aquí te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Senta en el suelo, aquí senta en tu cama sin miedo. ¿Qué pasa en mi cabeza? Ya no te tengo miedo. Ya no, ¿qué fue? Ya no me tienes presa en tu corazón de acero. Dejaste que mi piel se queme. Dejaste que mi cuerpo se caiga al suelo. Tú no eres el hombre que conocí. Si quieres la guerra, yo estoy aquí. Yo soy mi propia dueña y confío en mi fuerza. Me prometiste que iba a cambiar, pero la vaina aquí sigue igual. No me quedo atrapada. Te va de mi cama, así. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Paso por tu barrio, busco leche para la niña en el colmado. Yo no te pertenezco, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Te espero en la noche aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Aquí te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Sentada en el suelo, aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Te espero en la noche aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Ya no me tenés, ya no me lo entomas. Aquí te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Sentada en el suelo, aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Oh no. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. No, no me digas nada.
That was good.
You like that one? I thought you might like that one.
Yeah.
The mellows de España.
Okay.
I put a spell on you because you're mine. You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You're running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down. Oh no, I put a spell on you because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you because you're mine. Because you're mine. Can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see, cross that line. You better quit now, quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree. Over this town, see what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree.
Do you like that one? That was Annie Lennox, and I added a little twist to it at the end.
Them old school lyrics, man.
Here's another cool one.
You were the sweetest thing that I ever knew, but I don't care for sugar, honey, if I can't have you. Since you abandoned me, my whole life has crashed. Won't you pick the pieces up, cause it feels just like I'm walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Walking on broken glass. The sun's still shining in the big blue sky, but it don't mean nothing to me. Oh, let the rain come down, let the wind blow through me. I'm living in an empty room with all the windows smashed, and I've got so little left to lose that it feels just like I'm walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. If you're trying to cut me down, you know that I might bleed. Cause if you're trying to cut me down, I know that you'll succeed. And if you want to hurt me, there's nothing left to fear. Cause if you want to hurt me, you're doing really well, my dear. Now every one of us was made to suffer. Every one of us was made to weep.
but we've been hurting one another, and now the pain has cut too deep. So take me from the wreckage, save me from the blast, lift me up and take me back. Don't let me keep on walking. I can't keep on walking. Keep on walking on broken glass. 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 Walking on broken glass.
Damn, that one. There's a band called Lake Street Dive.
Yeah.
They made their bones on YouTube back in the mid 2000s, 2010, 2012. Lake Street Dive, and the singer in that band sings that song.
Sounded just like her, man.
Ooh. Dude, you gotta hear it. Lake Street Dive. She sings that, and you gotta hear her version against Annie Lennox's version.
Yeah.
You gotta hear it, man. Good stuff.
If there's something you should know, I've had a past life, but don't go, 'cause there's something in the present right now. No, 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 no. If there's something you should know, well, it's not that big to fret about. I may have danced to an unfamiliarness. No, no, no. Ooh, there's not something in the present right now. There's nothing in the moment for you. Ooh, 'cause there's my something somewhere else right now. Oh, if there's something you should know, or if there's somewhere you should go, well, I may have it in the moment right now. Yeah, but I gotta let you know, it's not what we have it all right now. I may have danced to an unfamiliar step. No, no, no. Ooh, there's not something in the present right now. Don't worry, there's nothing in the moment for you. Yeah, 'cause there's my something somewhere else right now. Ooh, 'cause no, if something isn't new, I dance to old familiar you. Yeah. Because there's something hasn't happened right now. And if there's something that you knew, it wouldn't happen in the moment for you. I may dance to an unfamiliar step. No, no, no. Ooh. No, don't worry, there's my something in the moment right now. No, no, no. 'Cause there's my something somewhere else right now.
Well, what do you think?
That's
Going in the
pretty
right,
hot, man.
going in the right direction, right? Yeah, some good beats we've been coming out with. There's a lot more that I have yet to upload. I just don't have the space on this bloody StreamYard. I've got to delete a whole load of shit. A lot of the songs I've actually remade, so I can delete some of the old songs that, the remakes.
Hey baby, let me tell you something. Listen, girl, from the moment I saw you, it was like, tell them what it was like. Got me feeling some type of way, can't get you off my mind today. No, no, no. Baby, let me tell you what happened. Listen close. When I first saw you across that crowded room, my heart skipped double time like a broken groove. Oh, baby. Something in the way you move, so smooth and free. So free. Baby, I knew right then you were melody to me. Can't help this feeling, got me reeling, got me so high. Baby, baby, baby. First sight, love at first sight, got me floating high, dancing in the midnight. Can't fight this feeling inside. No, I can't fight it. Baby, you're my starlight, shining so bright. Shine on me. Spinning records on my mind since you caught my eye. Your smile like summer sunshine, breaking through the sky. Every little thing you do got me mesmerized. A sweet soul symphony, you're my paradise. The way you move, girl, yeah. The way you groove, you got that groove. Got me falling, falling. Can't help but keep calling, keep calling your name. First sight, love at first sight, got me floating high, dancing in the midnight. Can't fight this feeling inside. Can't fight it no more. Baby, you're my starlight, shining so bright. Baby, let me tell you something. What's that? From the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew you were the one. And I'm gonna keep on telling you. Baby, you're my starlight, you're my light, shining so bright. Can't get enough of your love. Got me floating so high, baby, 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 my baby. Keep me floating, all night long, all night long. Na 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 na, baby, baby. Let me tell you one more time.
You got some range there as well. You like country? Let's play this one for Mama Bear. Hope she's feeling better.
Well, the sun's rising. It's time to roll. Grab your boots. Let's rock and stroll. The spotlight shines. We're ready to play. You ain't felt this kind of vibe today. Call your friends. Let's raise some hell. Feel the beat. You know it well. Twist and turn. Let your spirit fly. Welcome to the Mama Bear High. Good morning, good afternoon, all around this crazy world. Welcome, y'all. It's time to twirl. Feel the energy, let it show. Laugh and sing, come on, let's go. Welcome to the Mama Bear throw your hands up, let them sway. Feel that rhythm take you away. From the first note till the night is gone, we're living life. This is our song. Feel the love rising. Can you see? Music's magic setting us free. Every smile, every cheer, Mama Bear's got the good vibes here. Good morning, good afternoon, all around this crazy world. Welcome, y'all. It's time to twirl. Feel the energy, let it show. Laugh and sing, come on, let's go. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show.
Mama Bear Show, country style. Came out all right.
It's like the old the Bear Jamboree at Disneyland.
Yeah. All right. What else have I got? What else have I got I can play? Ah, here we go.
Yeah, we living in a world where the truth's under attack. Mellows vigilante got the spotlight on the facts. Eyes on the audit, we ain't taking no more lies. Government corruption, we expose it, open skies. They think they can just play us, manipulate the game, but we digging deep, turning whispers into flames. Grab the mic, hit the streets, let the message unfold. Transparency, that's the anthem, time to break the mold. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit, shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains, truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. No more sleeping on the couch, it's time to educate. Every headline that we read, man, it resonates. Behind closed doors, they making deals in the dark, but we armed with the truth, igniting a spark. They can't silence the voices, we'll break through the seams. From city halls to capitals, we're setting the scene. Government puppeteers pulling strings like insanity, but we cutting ties, demanding our humanity. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit, shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains, truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. Yeah. Justice for the masses, it's a fight that we carry. Scrolling through the feeds, desperation feels scary, but through the chaos we will find unity. In this battle for the truth, we'll rewrite the mutiny. So rise up, warriors, with your heads held high. We'll march for the voiceless, let them know it's do or die. No more fear in the eyes, let's take back the night. Mellows got the vision, we'll shine like daylight. In a world full of smoke and mirrors, we stay bold. With every word we spit, we're breaking the mold. Mellows movement is the revolution sound. Integrity, transparency, we're taking the crown. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit, shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains, truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. eyes open wide, feel the change in the air. Together we rise up, we ain't going nowhere. Mellows, vigilante eyes, keep it real, keep it raw. In this fight for the truth, we'll never withdraw.
One, two, three, four. How could we know that there wouldn't be tomorrow? No birds will sing, but the bells will ring for you. So far to go, but you've already reached the light. Your new beginning. Chapters are written out for you. Down here they're hurting from a broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. How do we grow if you're not moving with us? Constantly dark, time will move in our favor. They'll never know, but they just keep on asking when. We're down here hurting from our broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. I'm sorry that I never replied. How was I to know this would be our last goodbye? We can't look at the world with tears in our eyes. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Just think of the good times you've left behind. L-O-V-E was all for you. No, no. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. No, no, no. Cause you're never coming back down. You belong to the stars and the clouds.
It's like I bumped my head when I got out of bed. I stumbled on the floor and then I stubbed my toe. I tried to turn on the light to make it nice and bright, but the light bulb was dead. So I tried to use my phone instead, but I didn't charge it. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. That's all you were to me, and now I'll tell you what. You think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. Yeah, you're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. I stepped in a puddle cause I was on the double, cause I was running late. It was 8:30 and work started at 9. I left the car behind cause it was out of gas because of my dumb ass, and I didn't charge it. It's a hybrid. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. That's all you were to me, and now I'll tell you what. You think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. Yeah, you're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. cause I was on the double, cause I was running late. It was 8:30 and work started at 9. I left the car behind cause it was out of gas because of my dumb bass, and I didn't charge it. It's a hybrid. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience. A real pain in the butt. That's all you were to me. And I'll tell you what. You think you're genius, but your brain's a peanut. You're an inconvenience. A real pain in the butt.
Was that your song to me, Mellows?
Oh shit! You like that one? Yeah. How about this one?
I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. It was only a matter of time. You were across the room just glaring, as if waiting in line was a crime. Here comes the complaints from Miss Karen. Will anything make you happy, or were you born to be mad forever?
Karen.
Your attitude is crappy. You always bring the stormy weather. It's a good thing you ain't a doctor, cause you don't have any patience. But you sure like to test mine all the time, but you can't mess with my cadence. Dial 911 and lie your heart out. The videos on YouTube and Twitch. Soon the whole world ain't gonna have a doubt that you're a huge. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. You have a glaring lack of empathy. You must have been left in the crib too long. You have a negative tendency to never admit that you're wrong. You're always running your big fat mouth, but you're all bark, you ain't got no bite. You're always getting up in my business, but Karen, please go fly a kite. It's a good thing you ain't a teacher, cause you don't have any knowledge. But you sure like to test mine all the time, and you supposedly went to college. Your crocodile tears ain't saving you now. The videos on YouTube and Twitch. Soon the whole world illed in my business that you're a huge. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. Your crocodile tears ain't saving you now. The videos on YouTube and Twitch. Soon the whole world is gonna see just how that you're a huge. Why are you shouting? You need to calm down. You should try smiling instead of a frown. Why are you shouting? You need to calm down. You should try smiling instead of a frown. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her.
Acoustics got a little bit dirty there for you. Did you like that one?
That was all like Britney.
You like that one?
It was funny.
What else can I play? Something funny.
They're reading the dogs. They're reading the cats. They're reading the pets of the people that live there. They're reading the dogs. They're reading the cats. They're reading the pets of the people that live there. People of Springfield, please don't eat my cats. Why would you do that? Eat something else. People of Springfield, please don't eat my dog. Here's a catalog of other things to eat. They're reading the dogs. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're reading the cats. Meow, 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 meow. They're reading the pets of the people that live there. They're reading the dogs. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're reading the cats. Meow, they're reading the pets of the people that live there. They're reading the dogs. They're reading the cats. They're reading the dogs. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're reading the cats. Meow, 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 meow. They're reading the pets of the people that live there. They're reading the dogs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're reading the cats. Meow, they're reading the pets of the people that live there. They're reading the cats. Donald Trump remix. The Kiffness. Kiffness. In Springfield, they're eating the dog. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. It's bizarre. The pets of the folks in town. This madness has gone too far. People of Springfield, hear my plea. Please don't eat my cats, save them for me. Why would you do that? Search something new. A catalog of snacks just for you. They're munching on pets in broad day. It's not the right way to dine. So many options out there, fruits and veggies divine. People of Springfield, hear my plea. Please don't eat my cats, save them for me. Why would you do?
What, you strumming along to the song?
I was playing. I was good. I was on bass. Yeah.
It's a crazy song, though.
We're caught between desire and stillness, chasing shadows of forgiveness, wavering in endless motion, yet it's my emptiness, undefined in hesitation. The world I see is fractured glass. Beneath the surface there's a reason, but it pulls me deeper in. Hands that reach for fragile meaning, blur as lies begin. The path I follow twists in shadows, no answers left to find. In every step I lose my balance, yet the selfish heart survives. Echoes linger, doubts they rise, filling voids I once denied. Caught in webs of fleeting truths, unraveled by the ties I choose. Drawn into this tangled rhythm, stumbling as I fall. Risk without a reward, still I'd break every wall. We are slipping in the emptiness, fading lines between devotion. Truths we hide within emotion, that's why emptiness. Undefined by fear and silence, fractured glimpses, no defiance. Reaching for what's out of sight, yet I stay despite the fight. I hear a voice that calls me out, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. There's no escape, I hear it shout, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. Found myself lost in this pretense, wrapped in fragile innocence. Climbing higher, never certain if the walls will hold again. I feel the cracks beneath the surface, knocking louder from within. A beat that keeps me tethered still, though I know it's wearing thin. Visionary of my lies, threads that weave through brittle ties, holding tight as truths dissolve, while I chase what can't evolve. We are slipping in the emptiness, fading lines between devotion, truth we hide within emotion. Yeah, it's my emptiness, undefined by fear and silence, fractured glimpses, no defiance, reaching for what's out of sight. Yeah, I stay despite the fight. I hear a voice that calls me out, told me ready or not. Yeah, it's my emptiness. There's no escape, I hear it shout, told me ready or not. Yeah, it's my emptiness. Beneath the surface there's a reason, but it pulls me deeper in. Hands that reach for fragile meaning, blur as lies begin. The path I follow twists in shadows, no answers left to find. In every step I lose my balance, yet the selfish heart survives.
Oh, that's something different, wasn't it? Hey, Henry. Welcome to the channel, man. All right. Let's see if I can get some of these new songs uploaded.
Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna talk like lovers do, I wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? So talk to me like lovers do, walk with me like lovers do, talk to me like lovers do. Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind, I wanna kiss like lovers do, I wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? So talk to me like lovers do, walk with me like lovers do, talk to me like lovers do. So baby, talk to me like lovers do. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna talk like lovers do, I wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind, I wanna kiss like lovers do, I wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind. I wanna kiss like lovers do. Wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you?
That was nice. That was nice.
Sorry, guys, give me a second.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. you on the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Oh, pretty baby, trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby. The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer for you. And while I'm combing my hair now, and wondering what dress to wear now, I say a little prayer for you. Forever and ever, yeah, you'll stay in my heart, and I will love you wherever and ever. We never will part, oh how I love you together. That's how it must be to live without you. Would only mean heartbreak for me. Ooh. I run for the bus, dear, but while riding I think of us, dear. I say a little prayer for you, and at work I just take time, and all through my coffee break time I say a little prayer for you. So your Grumman automate shoes, can't tickets for your favorite all you you might also like. As I mean that when like it on sunshine, the heater and the waves, kiss the bright side, the killer forever and ever. You'll stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part, of how I love you together. That's how it must be to live without you. Would only mean heartbreak for me. Nobody but me. Forever, ever, ever. You'll stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part, of how I love you together. That's how it must be to live without you. Would only mean heartbreak for me. My darling, believe me. For me there is no one but you. Please love me true. I'm in love with you. Answer my prayer, baby. Answer my prayer. Say you're my prayer. Say love me true. Answer my prayer, baby. I say forever, forever, never, ever. You'll stay in my heart, and I will love you forever, forever and ever. We never will part, of how I love you together. That's how it must be to live without you. Only mean heartbreak for me. Oh, nobody but me. My darling, believe me. For me there is no one but you. Please love me true. This is my prayer. Answer my prayer now, baby. This is my prayer. Answer it right now, baby. This is my prayer. Answer it now. This is my prayer. Answer my prayer, baby. I'm in love with you.
There's a few songs that I still need to work on. I've got literally 1,000 songs here to pull from. Let's see what else we got.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Maybe more now. Just need to. What else we got?
All right, mellows. I got one for you.
Go.
What if these drones are King Arthur saying it was time to come back?
Say again?
What if these drones are King Arthur saying it was time to come back yet or not?
King Arthur.
It could be, is it Jesus or King Arthur?
So King Arthur's come back in the form of a drone.
He sending drones out to see if it's the case. It could be so.
What King Arthur?
Hey.
And why not Genghis Khan?
Right? Why not, right?
Why not Hitler?
Not?
I mean, Hitler had some spaceships, didn't he? And he said he was going to come back. Why not Hitler?
Well, Hitler was never prophesized to come back.
Well, his body was never found, so.
That's true. Well, they said it was. But Mussolini, they only found his dick, right?
But why King Arthur, though? I mean, why? What made you think King Arthur and not all these millions of other people it could have been?
Well, because it's an English prophecy, you know.
Prophecy.
It's one of the few, like, actually.
The prophecy referred to not the King Arthur, but a descendant of King Arthur with all of his traits, right?
Well, you don't know how he's going to come back, right? You don't know how he's going to come back, but he's going to come back, right? And the same thing with Jesus.
I imagine
doesn't say how he'll come back; it just says he will come back.
Yeah, I imagine he would come back.
So Jesus, Trump could be Jesus.
Well, King Arthur. I don't think Trump's King Arthur. For a start, he's in the wrong country.
I move myself up on that one.
For a start, he's in the wrong country, right? So there's that.
Yeah, but he can jump across the pond. I mean, come on. He can fire people on any continent. You find
no, the King Arthur would return to reclaim the throne of England, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So, in order for him to do that, he'd have to be over here. Wouldn't you agree?
Now, what would be Excalibur in a modern sense? Okay, so if Excalibur was his magic sword,
was a sword. It was a sword that was
right. But would it necessarily have to be a piece of metal in these days?
It'd have to be a sword.
Could it be something? And what is Merlin? And how would Merlin come along with that?
It's supposed to be a sword, right? So it's going to come back as a sword. It's not going to be something else.
So there has to be a piece of metal.
Why would it be a piece of metal?
Well, because it was a sword.
Yeah, so why wouldn't it be a sword?
Oh, what? I'm sorry.
Why wouldn't it just come back as a sword rather than just a lump of metal that was used, for I don't know, like a.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I
didn't mean that. I mean, why does Excalibur have to be a sword rather than some other implement, like a
sword
pen?
was a symbol, right?
Right, but couldn't it be a pen?
Excalibur, a pen. I don't see why not. Both are virtually undistinguishable.
Okay, so now what could Merlin be?
Merlin
the advisor.
Merlin would probably be a lawyer.
So his campaign manager?
Or a judge. More like a lawyer, probably.
An advocate of his return.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it could happen, right? So we could see something.
Pigs could fly too.
It's silly. I'm bringing the most preposterous, most silly thing. Just because isn't this the prophecy? Isn't the prophesy of the English people?
There's a lot of prophecies now. Which one we're talking about? I mean, you name them. There's literally 1,000 prophecies.
Right. But isn't it when I bring this up? Isn't there just something in you that goes, "Fuck yeah, I want that"? Isn't there just something that bites inside you that goes, "You know what? If that was true, that'd be so bitching." I mean, these little boy stories and dreams that we have. I mean, there you go. That's what I mean. Why can't we just get a little crazy with everything? Why can't we just be a little excited about shit? Why do we have to be so regimented about everything? There's no more fun anymore.
Sorry about that. Someone at the door.
And what was it? The last King Arthur movie wasn't bad, right? The last one.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
It wasn't too bad.
Here Comes the Rain. Is that the one? No,
It was about
I say
it came out like right when COVID hit, so
right.
it didn't make any money. Like 2019, yeah.
What else can I play? Play.
But it was pretty good, right?
Little village, yeah.
Then there was also a Robin Hood one too with the kid from the Kingsman. What was his name? Egerton.
Which one?
The Robin Hood movie came out right about the same time too. The Kingsman, the kid from the Kingsman. Taron Egerton. What was his name?
I'm not good with names, man.
I know, me either. Those actors all run together. You know the Kingsman kid. What was his name? Taron. It was Taron. Yeah, Taron. Let's see the chat. Taron Egerton. And those like Robin Hood and the King Arthur came out at the same time, like right as COVID hit, and they sucked the life out of all of us. Funny all the timing on that one too. You know.
I think we've got them here.
I don't know what are you supposed to do, Bells? What are you supposed to do? Are we supposed to just sit back and take it all? Are we supposed to just sit back and watch the world turn around?
So
become wage slaves? Are we supposed to just give up ownership and let them take it? What do you suppose we're supposed to do?
You're not supposed to give up ownership and become a slave. No. Hey, chap up. Good morning to you too. No, you don't do that. You resist. You resist with every breath.
So we resist.
You resist so hard that your very existence. Sorry?
So what do we hold on to?
What do we hold on to?
Yeah, what do we hold on to? Because everybody thinks it's silly. Everybody thinks it's silly, man. So what do you hold on to in a time when it gets so dark and things are so hard, and you got nothing else? What do you hold on to those times?
Everybody has things that they cherish, right? More than life itself, you know, the people that they love, you know, even if it's just, you know.
Because when you get kids in the game,
yeah,
and you look at your kids, and the times are so dark, and the only thing you have is what? You know, and what do? But you look at comments and people are like, "That's
You're
not
just a
real."
cog, you're just a cog in a wheel, man. You just got to remember that. Right. There you are. Hey, Gwen, how you doing?
I thought I'd come up and say, Hope disappeared. It just ran off, and we'll never see her again.
There we go. That's what I'm hoping for. Hello, Graham.
All right, pal.
Been a long time, man, and I love you, man. I really do.
I'm the one that keeps control, allegedly. No, seriously, folks. How's everyone doing today?
I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well.
I've just finished work. I've had a long fucking day. It's just one of them things. In fact, it's times like today that I wish I hadn't given up smoking.
Yeah, what was it on the airplane? I picked the wrong day to quit sniffing glue.
So, what are you up to? Anything, Mellows?
Nothing much, man. Just been playing some new music that me and Support been making.
I've got some new music.
You do?
Yeah, if I can find it. Give me a sec.
Oh, we got some new hotness. All right, let's do it.
Flick over to your.
No, it's not. It's not. No, I've got to play it. I've not uploaded it on here. Hang on. Right, I've just got to sort this out at this end. Keep the wrong one. Why do I always click on the wrong thing?
You know, Mellows, I do understand that hope is a perpetual heartache. I do understand
Well,
that.
sometimes the hope isn't for you, right? The hope is for you to pass it on to someone else. I know it sounds a bit daunting because everyone deserves a little bit of hope. But,
Are you ready?
Just by holding on.
Tell me if there's no sound. Yeah. Tell me if the sound isn't coming through.
Okay. Turn the volume up a bit low.
Okay, go on.
The vibe is right.
As it is.
Spark a joint beneath the twinkling lights out in the yard. What do I see? Santa's sleigh and he's waving at me. He steps off the sleigh with a bag so fat. Says forget the toys, where's the stash at? I hand him a blunt, he takes a puff. Then Rudolph laughs, says man, that's the stuff. We're flying high, oh, way up there. Santa and I in the midnight air. The reindeer giggle, the stars align. We're baked as cookies, feeling fine. Oh, blazing through the Christmas sky. Santa and I, oh, we're so high. Ooh, oh. The sleigh's on cruise, the vibe's so chill. We're passing clouds, time stands still. Blitzen's munching on some brownies now, while Dasher's laughing, don't ask how. Santa says, man, this is the life. No stress, no rush, no holiday strife. Let's spread some cheer, let's make it loud with a little green gift for every crowd. We're flying high, oh, way up there. Santa and I in the midnight air. The reindeer giggle, the stars align. We're baked as cookies, feeling fine. Oh, blazing through the Christmas sky. Santa and I, Rudolph's nose is glowing bright. From a puff of magic on this holy night, the sleigh's a party. The vibe's unreal. Santa's got the munchies, asking for a meal. We toss green gifts to those in need, sharing joy, love, and a little weed. From chimney to chimney, house to house, we're spreading cheer with a side of douse. As the dawn breaks, Santa grins at me, says next year, same time, same tree. The sleigh takes off, he shouts with delight. Merry blazing Christmas to all, and to all a high night. Oh, we're so high. Oh, we're so high. Oh, we're so high.
Little ditty for Christmas.
Santa baby.
Yeah, I thought Mellows might like that one.
Yeah, that was good. I like that. It's funny.
No, I've got to do it for you. Just a minute. Levels up. Right. Preparing spring. Usual thing, you know, I like. It's what happens when you're naughty.
The snow is falling, the lights are aglow. But there's one thing you ought to know. If you've been bad, there's a price to pay. Santa's list doesn't go away. Cookies left out, but he walked on by. No
video's not
jingle
playing.
bells, just a frosty sigh. You check the stockings, but it's plain to see there's nothing waiting under the tree. Oh, nothing, nothing under the tree. You were naughty, and now you see. No shiny toy, no candy canes, just the sound of the falling rain. Oh, nothing, nothing under the tree. That's what happens when you're naughty, you see. Remember the time you broke Mom's vase, or blame the dog for the mess you made. When you teased your sister, pulled her hair, did you think Santa wouldn't care? You skipped your chores, stayed up too late, rolled your eyes at every plate. Well, now it's clear can be. There's nothing waiting under the tree. Oh, nothing, nothing under the tree. You were naughty, and now you see. No shiny toys, no candy canes, just the sound of the falling rain. Oh, nothing, nothing under the tree. That's what happens when you're naughty, you see. So next year, maybe you'll behave. Be kind and good, and you just might save a spot on Santa's list that's nice, instead of paying this naughty price. But for now, the lesson's taught. Good deeds matter, not just thoughts. So close your eyes and let it be. Learn from the nothing under the tree. Close your eyes and let it be. Learn from the nothing under the tree.
Oh, you get nothing this year. You've all been naughty.
Well, I think BBA is going to go live soon. I've just got a notification.
Okay, well, before he does, okay, I've got one more for you. All right.
Okay.
And this one is the true meaning of Christmas. All right. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. When it loads. Now, you know how normally I make a big thing out of Christmas, right? You know how much I love Christmas, right? I thought I'd write a song regarding the true meaning of Christmas, right? And what it means to good old Jacob Marley, that is.
Oh, it was a humbug Christmas, the merriest of days. The stockings hung and wishes sung in jingling, jangling praise. The streets were lined with shoppers, their arms weighed down with loot. But Jacob Marley laughed aloud in his fine 3-piece suit. Humbug, humbug, the cash tills chime. Jacob's making pounds and dimes. Gifts and glitter, joy sublime. Humbug Christmas, oh so fine. There were dolls for every little girl and trains for every boy. Golden rings and sparkling things to spread the Yuletide joy. But every single trinket, from the toys to mistletoe, came with Marley's markup. He charged triple, don't you know? Humbug, humbug, the cash tills chime. Jacob's making pounds and dimes. Gifts and glitter, joy sublime. Humbug Christmas, oh so fine. The carolers sang sweetly as they gathered in the square, while Marley sat counting his coins in his upholstered chair. Let them cheer, let them laugh, let their happiness abound, for every penny they have spent has surely come around. The people got their heart's desire, their dreams had come alive. But Marley's fortune tripled, oh, his greed began to thrive. He toasted to the humbug cheer, his wine glass raised on high, to a season of goodwill and gold. Cha-ching, he cried, oh my. Humbug, humbug, the cash tills chime. Jacob's making pounds and dimes. Gifts and glitter, joy sublime. Humbug Christmas, oh so fine. So if you're feeling festive and your wallet's feeling light, thank Marley's cunning humbug ways for your Merry Christmas night. For though the spirit's shining bright and the tree's a lovely sight, a humbug Christmas fills the tills, good fortune Jacob's polite. Humbug, humbug, the cash tills chime. Jacob's making pounds and dimes. Gifts and glitter, joy sublime. Humbug Christmas, oh so fine.
There you go. So someone said, take this Christmas.
All right. Well, I think BBA is going to go
Bears
live.
going live at 6:30. His schedule.
6. Is it?
So I just checked.
We've got a few minutes then.
Yeah. I'm in the process of cooking, but I wanted to just pop up and bring some Christmas cheer to you lot because you sounded so miserable.
That's why I got the name Dr. Doom.
Yeah, well, normally I think I'm going to have to adopt my normal one, which is Jacob Marley.
Who is Jacob Marley?
Hmm?
Who the fuck is Jacob Marley?
Well, Ebenezer Marley became a good guy. Jacob never did.
Oh.
It's the Scrooge.
Jacob was one of the what was he, the ghost of Christmas past or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a chain.
Talking of Christmas past and Scrooge. Hiya Nick, how you doing, mate?
What up? What up?
What up? Good to see you, my friend.
Money hungry.
We have a Nick in the house.
Nicholas.
I've been here for a while, bud.
Yeah. Awake and sleep. Awake and sleep.
Is it a Saint Nick?
Oh, none of those.
You should call yourself
Here
Saint Nick.
comes Saint Nick. Here comes Saint Nick.
Anyway, I'm going to go. I'll leave it all to you about those.
No, Grim. No, come on, Grim. No.
No, I've got stuff I'm cooking, so I hopped on for a little while, but I'll be around
You brought up
later.
Jacob Marley even. You can't
Bro,
leave
you
that.
always doing something, and you come around, and then you're only around for 5 minutes. It's always the same shit with you. Always.
Exactly. You can read me like a book. That's why they call me the boss. See you later. Take care.
Hey, go charge your car.
I did that yesterday, mate. I went to Tesla and did it. Cheaper. So I can help.
See ya.
Yeah, what's it gotta be a skirt? Where you going? Oh, you don't know.
Yeah.
Híjole. Oh, Grim.
Yeah, he's going to fly one of those orbs.
Oh, that's it. Grim's the one with the drones.
Yeah, he's got one of the orbs. He's going to go and
You
fly
know, I wouldn't
around.
doubt it.
Take him
That
out.
son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Grim with the drones. Grim and Nick, those two with the drones. Hey, don't worry, Nick. I won't call the FBI on you.
I was thinking just get an Xbox controller and just turn up at Manchester Airport and just start fucking on them. You know? So
How would you know this?
I'm just flying my
Mellows?
way. You've seen it around here somewhere. You've seen an orb around here. I was flying it and then I don't know, it came around here and then it went somewhere. Anyone seen my orb?
I had two in me sack earlier.
Someone saw it around here. I saw a video of it on YouTube.
It was Nick. It was all Nick, and we all know it. That son of a Nick. Hey, Nick, what state are you in?
He's muted.
Is he gone again?
Yeah.
Híjole.
Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. Cause we've been down for so long in Babylon. Got to be strong, time to move on. We can't afford the rent no more. Beating our fists upon the door. Won't take no more. Won't stand here waiting, contemplating on the shore. Cause we're ready for some change. It's time to rearrange. Things are getting so strange in this hour. Wicked men sit up in power while most cower. Choose to believe, to be deceived by these cowards. So Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Because I know it's gonna be alright. If I give up this fight and get some sleep tonight. Cause fighting never did solve anything. And love is all that I, man, have to bring. Because I'd rather jump and dance and sing. And spend my time swimming in love everlasting. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who got us in this fix we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. And seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true. But I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. And seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true. But I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin.
Yeah. So, right, well, what time did he said he was doing the live? 6:30.
That's the Post Malone.
Live in half an hour. All right.
Where's Inferno at?
No idea. It's probably still early for them guys. They were probably up all night on Northwoods. Yeah, so
I mean, he's in Texas. It's like 12 o'clock there.
it's one I'm gonna remake in a minute.
I don't want nobody always sitting around with me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. mother, my brother, or my sister? Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves? If I can't, yes I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes it is. I said I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah. But oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and chit-chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood. In the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
That one needs extended, but I'm gonna remake that.
Do you know how many women I've seduced with Aretha singing Dr. Feelgood? I will put that song on and they just turn to putty in my hands, man. And if you don't think so, try it yourself.
So here's a.
When you got a woman that's worth it, and you put Aretha, you know what I'm talking about, that live version of Dr. Feelgood.
Yeah.
You put that on, and it just turned to jelly in your hand, man.
So this is the same song, but I've remade it, tried to fine tune it a little bit, although the song really does need extending.
Well, the acoustic part, the acoustic guitars thing, that was a nice addition right there, yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully.
But you know that Aretha version, man. I mean, come on, that with the piano and the don't call me no dynamite. I mean, come on, man. That's a sexy woman, you know. It's like, and Aretha, but when she sings that, you just want to pull her hair back, right?
Yeah.
I mean, man, that woman.
It is the remake.
Call it the Cheryl Crow version.
I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves? If I can, yes I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes it is. I say I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah. But oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit-chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood. In the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
All right.
I got one for you.
You like that one, yeah?
Def Leppard, pour some sugar on me.
If you want me to do, if there's a whole bunch of songs that you want me to do, I'll gladly do them.
Def Leppard, pour some sugar on me. If you could do a remake of that one,
what's it
you
called?
remember that one? Def Leppard, pour some sugar on me. Like do a remake of that. That would be badass.
I could do that.
Yeah, we could even do it with the Aretha song, right? You could do it with the
Give me a
Dr.
second.
Feelgood.
Just before I wrap it up, I'll do that song for you. 1 second. So let's grab this, open this, drop this here. Let's just edit some of these lyrics quickly. It's from there.
You've been pretty good. You've done a lot of stuff. I like it.
And then select, copy, and then select all. Drop that into there. 1 second, Mo. Can you take it downstairs for me? She's sitting there crossing her legs. Oh, perfect. Just fags and dog food. Man. Alright, so let me copy that. Drop that into there. And then and then this is, like I said, this is a quick thing, right? Because
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm down.
alright, so let's chop that. Let's see how that one goes. Takes a few minutes to cook it up.
Step inside, walk this way, you and me, babe. Hey, love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a radar phone. Looking like a tramp, like a video.
Something like that.
No, that's it. That's it right there. That is it. Yeah. Looking like a tramp, like a video. Coming to little. That's it right there.
Step inside, walk this way. You and me, babe.
Love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a radar phone. Looking like a tramp, like a video vamp. Demolition woman, can I be your man? Razzling a dazzling, a flash a little light. Television lover, baby, go all night. Sometime, anytime.
It's still cooking it.
Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Come on, baby. Pour some sugar on me. That's it right there.
It's still cooking it up. So let's spin up another one just in case. I don't want to do too many.
It'd be great to hear the Aretha, saying Dr. Feelgood to that, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would be badass. The rappers, that wasn't bad for like a quick little snip, quick. It was a quickie thing. That wasn't bad.
Alright, so this is the first version. So you can hear it properly. I'm going to download it and upload it to StreamYards and play from here.
But rappers always my second or third choice, right? I'm a blues guy, so you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the Allman Brothers? Do you know who the Allman Brothers are?
I think so.
Um,
Really bad with names, man.
the aim of One Way Out, baby. And I just can't go out that door. The slide guitar and all that stuff. Do you remember that?
I think so. Alright, so here's the first version.
Classic rock, you know.
Being secrets. Step inside, walk this way. You and me, babe. Love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a radar phone. Looking like a tramp, like a video van. Demolition woman, can I be your man? Razzling a dazzling, a flash, a little light. Television lover, baby, go all night. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little Miss Innocent, sugar me, yeah. So come on, take a bottle, shake it up. Break the bubble, break it up. Pour some sugar on me, ooh, in the name of love.
That's hot right there.
Come on, fire me up. Pour your sugar on me. I can't get enough. See, Def Leppard. I'm hot, sticky, sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah. Listen, red light, yellow light, green light, go. Crazy little woman in a one-man show. Mirror queen, mannequin, rhythm of love, sweet dream. Saccharine, loosen up, lucid love. You gotta squeeze a little, tease a little more. Easy operator, come knocking on my door. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little Miss Innocent, sugar me, yeah. Give a little more.
Sugar me.
Take a bottle, shake it up. Break the bubble, break it up. Pour some sugar on me, ooh, in the name of love. Pour some sugar on me. Come on, fire me up. Pour your sugar on me. I can't get enough. I'm hot, sticky, sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah. You got the peaches, I got the cream. Sweet to taste, saccharine. Cause I'm hot, so hot. Sticky, sweet. From my head to my feet. Do you take sugar? One lump or two? Take a bottle, shake it up, break the bubble, break it up. Pour some sugar on me, ooh, in the name of love. Pour some sugar on me. Come on, fire me up. Pour your sugar on me. Oh, I can't get enough. Pour some sugar on me, ooh, in the name of love. Pour some sugar on me. Get it, come get it. Pour your sugar on me. Pour some sugar on me. Yeah, sugar me.
That's hot.
You like that one?
That's hot, yep.
Oh. That's what you get for short notice, bro.
I like it. That was badass. You know Def Leppard, right? Back in the day?
I do.
And they also did like a hysteria. I get hysterical. Ooh, babe. that band, right?
Yeah.
That was hot though. That was pretty badass. Just for a few seconds, be able to bring that out. That's pretty hot.
Yeah.
You get a nice like kind of R&B rock version, you know. Because these days it's like what you get for R&B is like whatever they say Beyonce does. Somehow that's supposed to be R&B. I don't know if that's R&B at all. I mean, to you is Beyonce R&B? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the heck that is. But like what you just did, like you just brought out some R&B. That was pretty badass. I heard R&B in a while. I
Well,
really like that, man. That's good stuff.
the real skill should be effortless, right?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, well,
In case.
no, it shouldn't be effortless. Being a musician is it used to be an occupation. You used to have to work at it. It was a skill to be a guitar player. You used to know how to play and you had to know how to read music and play in any key. You had to be a
The
trumpet
effort,
player. You had to be
the,
a drum.
the effort comes in mastering the skill, right? But once you've mastered the skill, everything should flow effortlessly, as though it was meant to be, as though it was a part of you. It is a part of you. It's just an expression of you, who you are, and what you want, right? So this
Well,
is
but you can't say effortless because um
or seemingly effortless, should I say?
okay, seemingly to the person that's dancing their butt off. Yeah, it should seem
Yeah.
effortless to them. But for you, it's a long time learned thing
Yes,
that
yes. I mean,
you're
it's a long journey learning that skill and harnessing that skill, honing it, and
right because
developing those.
the bits of guitar that you play for me, like I spent a long time learning those licks. You know what I mean?
Right, right. How many
That's
fingers did
those
you?
guitar licks that you have in mind
How
that
many
you
sore
play.
fingers and bloody fingers did you? It's bloody
Yeah,
sweat,
and I picked up the speakers and the tubes that were in that amp.
right?
I wired that amp myself. It wasn't just. It didn't just happen to be there. It was a lot that went into all that. But it's great that people get hearing and just go, "Fuck yeah, let's get down," right? And that's what you want. You want to get to that point to where people just go, "Yeah, let's dance, let's get off," and that's what you want because when you're not there, when you can't play guitar, and then people go, "Yeah, I want to dance," you're not there yet. But when you finally can get to that point where people hear you play, they go, "Hell yeah, let's dance." That's what you've been looking for your whole life, right?
Mm.
And it's not that easy.
Yeah.
It's people think it's like that easy, but it's not that easy. For people to hear you play as a musician and go, "Hell yeah, let's have some fun." It seems like a no-brainer, but it really isn't. It really, really isn't. And with this AI stuff, it's like you
Oh, you muted yourself.
oh
All right.
with this AI stuff, you kind of get this. It's not that it's that easy, but because really you know what goes into it, and you know
Mm.
there's some things that you have to do behind the scenes to get to go there. But there's a certain, you know, usability in it that flows into it. But it's not also. I'm sure if I tried to do what you just did, it wouldn't happen. Is that fair to say? I have never dealt with AI before, and if I tried to do what you just did, it wouldn't happen, right? I mean, you put something into that made it work.
course.
And I respect that the effort that you put into that you know how to do that. You know,
I mean, it's not a
There's-
difficult thing to master. I mean, this is the whole point of AI, to simplify things. I mean, there's an AI that can tell you how to write a prompt for AIs, right? So there's an AI for everything today.
well, sure, but I'm saying, okay, now maybe you don't have to learn how to play the guitar notes like I did. You know, you don't have
Yeah,
to
but
learn to play the drums.
you still need to know what you kind of what you want, what you're going for, this kind of music.
Right, that's
I
what
mean,
I'm
there
saying.
is a
I couldn't click into the computer and get the results that you just got.
probably not,
Right, I
but it's
said pour some sugar on me, and you busted out a nice one. And I don't
you,
think I could do that, even if I knew, how to do the AI thing.
no. I mean, you'll
So
get
you just
something, but it won't be the same.
right, you just busted something out. I'm trying to give you props. You're kind of
Hmm.
a musician behind the musician is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I mean,
You know,
the key to the AI is understanding the prompting, right? If you can give it the right prompting, so it understands what you're going for, and then the rest is easy. I mean, with regards to songs, if you've got good lyrics, you can change good lyrics and turn them from a song into a rap or a you know R&B into a country song or whatever it is you want to do, or you can come up with something completely new, right? A combination of
right,
different styles, something that you can't really do um, in the real world, but you can in it with computers. Do you know what I mean? You can
right,
combine elements of certain instruments, for instance, right? Where it would be extremely difficult to get those instruments and those people in playing those instruments the way you want them to play it, right?
but if you
So
look at it the right way, you can take it with your Franklin, Dr. Feelgood, and put it into pour some sugar on me. If you do it the right way, right?
yeah, you can
Like
pretty
you just
much,
did. That was badass. That was badass the way you did.
you know. And
You
then
know,
what it is once you have that formula, that prompting, you can pretty much any song you use using that same formula, you're going to come out with not always good results, but your probabilities of coming up with good results are going to be a lot higher than normally. So you don't waste all your credit, you know.
well, that's what I'm saying. Is you know a way of doing it. Whereas if I was just starting with AI, I couldn't do what you just did. Just as if
You
you
could
were
do
starting to play
probably better
guitar.
if you put your mind to it. You could probably come up with some really cool songs. Anyone
Well,
can.
if I put my mind to it, that would take me some time. That's what I'm saying.
That's what it
You
takes,
know,
man. I mean, it's just time and effort. That's what it takes.
well, that's what I'm saying.
Understanding
I'm
it.
giving you props. You put in time and effort, and that
Yeah.
it showed. Like you were able to do something on the fly,
Hmm.
and that was pretty badass what you did. I
Yeah.
really think that was badass what you did.
Well, I mean,
Like
I've
pour some
been
sugar on me
fortunate
with the
to be able
Aretha
to.
Franklin. That was
I've been able
bomb
to.
diggity, dog.
I've been fortunate to be able to not just learn how to do it myself, but
And,
teach
and,
other
and
people.
quite and quite frankly, that's what musicians do.
Yeah, but
You're
for me,
you're kind
the
of
satisfaction comes from showing other people, right? Teaching, inspiring other
you're
people.
an ipso facto musician. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna lock shut this down because BBA is going live soon in about 5 minutes or so.
PBA. Who's
Yeah,
PBA?
Britain.
Who?
BBA, Bear Britain Audits. The guy was up here
Oh,
earlier.
PBA.
Yeah, yeah. So he's going
That's
live
oh
in
yeah.
about
He
five
probably don't
minutes.
want me up, so I won't show up there.
I'm not sure why not, but yeah, I'll drop the link
Nobody
in.
wants me live, man. You don't even want me live. Come on.
Well, you're the only one that likes my music.
I love you, man. Thanks for having me up. It's been a great time. You know, I don't even know. I happened to catch you, and it's been a great morning, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate you coming up and joining us, man. I'm going to drop BBA's link in the chat if anyone wants to go over there, say hello.
Right on. You know, I'm gonna go over there. Put it up.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Right on, brother. Thanks, man.
All right, mate. Take care. Thanks a lot. Thanks for joining us, man.
Right on.
Right. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on another random episode of Eyes on the Audit on Vigilante Media. Thanks for all the panel guests that have joined us and everyone in the chat. Let me move this back over here. There you go. Now I can end the live with the outro. Thanks, everybody. See you on the next one.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.